silently next to him. Her wings just spread out. Um, he opens one eye and he says, "Some people, some people enjoy mountain climbing. They look out and they see this humongous piece of land, something that can kill them if they were to engage it. But they know if they persist and they climb to the very top, they'll get to see something beautiful, transcendent, and it's theirs because no one else was willing to sacrifice. No one else was willing to endure to make it to the top. For those people, those are mountains. But for me, this is my mountain." And he points over to the pit.
Mm. Lucian looks at you and he at Adelar and he asks, "But what do you have to sacrifice?"
Well, I risk losing myself by looking into the bottom of that pit. You see, unlike the normal people who, when they conquer their mountain, all they have to do is look out from the summit and see their reward. Well, I never really had much luck. So, while you guys have helped me climb the mountain, I have to go through a ritual in order to open the window at the very bottom of that pit and see my summit. And I have to do so, according to this book, for the next 24 hours. I bought the materials for it, but the concentration and the focus in order to open the window so I could see the bottom of that pit.
So you want to stare into the bottom of this pit to drive and possibly drive yourself insane? Lucian
Well,
says.
luckily for me, the insane part's already here.
Well,
That's
that's
probably
true. Lucian jokes. That's true. But do you want to go deeper?
deeper. I think, considering where we are standing right now in this soup of reality, just looking is enough for me. According to the book, it cuts off as far as describing what's on the other side, which makes perfect sense. I
Mm.
mean, why spoil the gift? I think it's something that you should experience for yourself anyway. And so, even if it did describe what happens afterwards, I probably don't know because I didn't read that far.
Lucian, Lucian has like he's looking at you like, "Fuck, again, here we go again," and he just sits back and he looks over at Sophia and he's like, "Do you understand what the fuck he's talking about?"
To be honest, not really. I'm quite lost. I'm not sure if I comprehend. Um, it seems that you want to touch this other place or entity or another plane of existence that even a goddess herself was shot away from. Why do you feel compelled to do such a thing? I just don't comprehend.
Hmm.
What
Well,
if you lose yourself, or worst, what if you become like these creatures that we have seen around here? That it appeared they were natural creatures, phase animals, but it seems that they have mutated into this alien-like being. Are you attempting to become like the pale lady or like a hybrid of her, half man, half alien?
Hmm. You think me looking into the other side will corrupt my physical nature?
It happened. It happened to a greater deity. We're mortals. We wouldn't know what to. Well, again, I'm speaking from ignorance. You're the one that done all the studying research, so I trust your expertise in this area. But I just want to, just be careful.
So he,
And if it's too much than what you can handle, don't hesitate to pull back.
so then that Adler, he smiles at Sophia and then he points to his segmented pupils and he goes, "I was playing it safe, and somehow I still end up with that corruption that you're fearing. But lo and behold, if that had never happened, you would have never met. I think there are some woes that somehow later on down in the future can become boons. But more importantly,
Mhm.
if I'm truly being honest with you, the thrill of seeing what's on the other side outweighs any consequence that I can think of, even if I were to grow a third eye. Besides, you all are here, so what's the worst that could happen?"
Well,
So we're gonna find. I guess we're gonna find out.
it's too late to turn back, but if you do, there's no shame to that. I mean, we definitely explored as you wanted to, and we saw things that probably we would never experience again.
Mm. So you start speaking.
Stare into the void. I would be lying to myself if I said I wasn't jealous of you, Adelar, just a tiny bit. When all things are said and done, I expect you to really explain what it feels like to look into damn near nothingness, really, to come back from it all.
Mm. I'm excited too. But I did hear a saying that looking into nothingness can invite it to look back, which I always thought was a curious thing. In order to look, it means that forever would have to have perceptive abilities. Does forever need to perceive? And I thought only things that were sentient perceived things. Does that mean forever is a sentient thing? Is the very plane itself sentient? Does it have its own cognition in which it needs to perceive things with? Does that mean if it perceives things that our plane of existence could be blinded? Because isn't that the opposite of perception? To blind a reality. Hmm. If you one were to blind a reality, wouldn't the gods within said reality also be blinded? But what would be the purpose of blinding a reality? Normally, when charlatans blind someone is because they steal something with the hand that you don't see. Is that how someone would steal from a reality? What would you steal from a reality? Valuable things. What's valuable? Life. Life is valuable to a reality. Hmm. Steal the life from a reality. Creepy things. I lost track. What were you saying again, Luna?
Eh,
So Sophia chuckles a little. How long would this take though? This ritual you're trying to do? A few minutes or
Oh, mm, one sun cycle a day.
Sophia looks at Luna. What's that? One sun cycle. Is that
um,
a half a day? One day?
a full day.
A full day?
We're here for a minute, Sophia.
Well,
She passes her hands through her fro, like scratching her uh um, cranium a little bit. I'm like, oh wow, okay. And throughout that whole period, will you be undisposed? You won't be able to do anything, correct? You will rely on us to keep you safe.
I will have to, considering that the very words and the incense in which I burn, I'm taking my very mind and using it to bend the essence of the soup that we are sitting in. I have to be able to reach in, connect with that orifice, connect with that portal, that hole in our reality that leads to the far realm. I have to connect my mind with it without losing myself and apply my will, also intertwined with my own magic and the ritual itself, using these words to merge my will into the pit itself. And then I make it less and less opaque until finally, until finally it becomes, instead of a black bottomless well, it becomes the window that it really is. And one can see into the far realm. And so while I am separating these two realities in order to create that window, pulling the ingredients of one reality from the next in order to create the clarity, that takes a lot of concentration. And so,
mm.
yeah, I'm open and vulnerable during that time.
Did you do it
Could
while
you
you're
do it while you're
invisible?
invisible?
I could, but I couldn't maintain the magics to that would bend the light around me, wouldn't be able to do so for an entire sun cycle.
Huh.
Huh.
Minutes at best.
Gotcha.
But luckily,
You have a guard dog?
we're all together.
Well, I just do I just do have to just ask you one thing, Adler. But you have to promise me you won't get offended.
Hmm. I'll make the promise, but haven't really had good track records with promises. But I'll make one.
Well, it's a question that I must ask nonetheless. Not sure what's going on here, but I do trust you, and I know you would not willfully like lie to me. What you're doing here, whatever it is you are trying to obtain or gain, is, and then you see her voice like crack a little bit. Not for any like evil or other nefarious purposes, right?
Hmm. I know I'm not doing it for nefarious purposes. My purpose is curiosity.
Okay, good. That settles it then. I accept that answer. I'll be your shield.
I just
No
want
harm
to
will
see
come
it.
to you.
There's Raw.
Mm. Loosen looks at Sophia and he's like, I'm a little exhausted. I burnt out all my extra. I don't know how to explain them. He's like, I'm a little exhausted. I burnt out a little bit too much stamina in my last fight areas. So, but I'm ready.
Yeah, it looks like we all have been affected by this place. In the last battle, I feel like my vitality has taken a hit, but we will prevail. Whatever this place throws at us, together, we will overcome any challenges. As long as we trust each other and work together with each other. We're alone, we're weak, but together we're strong. Our brother Adler, he needs us. So the rest of us have to come together and serve as his sword and shield and magic against any opponent that might seek to intervene. But of course, if possible, she looks at Roth. If maybe we could at least while Adler does what he has to do with, maybe we could as you have done before, Roth, if you could maybe like we could help you gather any foliage or anything that could help us like camouflage us here. It would be fool of us to just be out in the open, just seeking an invitation. If we could at least mask our stay here somewhat, that should be it should help us to be able to stay here for the long sun cycle.
Welcome.
Uh,
You
yeah.
have arrived in the sanity.
Did you ask Ralph
No, it's
to
not.
get foolish? What up? What up? Yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
I mean,
All right.
I don't even know if that's even possible, since I don't even know they have trees or branches here. But it's worth a shot. I guess the alien
Yeah,
version
we
of the
got something
trees.
out here.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
It's marsh
Yeah.
territory,
Marsh.
alien,
Yeah.
it's alien marsh territory.
Hey, even if it reduces our encounter by 10-20%, I'll take it. Especially since
Right.
we're all hurt and depleted.
um, if anybody else has
Ralph,
any inquiries to Adler, um, if not, then you guys can tell me your next step.
Mm,
Luna looks at
I'm good.
Pale Lady and she kind of like looks at her, puts her hands on her waist. And she goes, the last one of you we had to deal with. I'm hoping we don't have to worry about that with you, right? Since you're not the bad one, right? You've been with us. We're allies, right? Agreed?
Agreed. But compare me not to what you faced. That was a pale imitation.
I sense motive. Can I sense motive?
You want to get a reading
Yeah,
on Pale Lady? Yeah, go ahead.
absolutely.
There.
I respect whatever role you hit.
Let's pull out
Um,
my fucking card.
it's not
It's
like she's too good at bluff
14.
anyway.
I mean, she ain't really bluffing anything, so I mean,
Right.
he
She's
don't
got
know that,
everything.
but
Right.
Right.
Like
I
whenever
don't.
you roll, I'll just
I'd say like 20
roll.
and up, he'd get something
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah, hold on a second. I gotta pull up my character sheet real quick.
But that is a good idea because
Never know.
you never know.
Um,
You never know.
Luna
We found
goes
some shit out
again.
already.
Luna goes again and she goes, a pale imitation. Would you have liked to meet it?
And She says, "Who in the world did I use that title? A one? Shit."
Oh,
My man rolled a one.
For what?
Um, so
nah, sense motive.
Oh
pale
man.
lady says to
Bricked
Luna,
It failed by 5 or more. You got a
Mm,
bad reading. You got the wrong reading.
mm, hmm.
"Yeah."
Lucian doesn't trust it.
That bitch lying.
um,
Nah.
mm. So pale lady says to Luna, even the name that I give you, pale imitation, that is and she
Gotcha.
looks over at Adler. A name over at Adler. A name given to one of the subjects of my court back on the Weird. But make no mistake, that unfettered version that you faced was created by another. Someone before, or maybe after, perhaps during creation, the stellar key. Clearly it was not Adler, so it did not matter.
She ponders more, and then she takes a second. She goes, if the name the Pale Lady was given to you by Adela, what would be your real name?
Something that if pronounced by mortal mouths would rip all sanity from their skull. Something you would not find pleasant, Little Moon.
Hmm. I'll take your word for that one. Especially all the stuff that we're seeing here. Anything is believable.
The truth is, pale ladies, whatever names you decide to call me, I am simply what I am, and what I am that you see before you now is but a fraction of what I am. Even my consciousness is limited. I do not know the same as my true self. This is but a fraction of who I am, occupying a form created by the stellar key itself. There are
This one.
questions that you ask of me that is limited by the form that you see before you. I cannot fit the full knowledge of everything that I know inside this form. It is as limited as Adler makes it. The more proficient Adler becomes at being a stellar key,
Me or is people cutting out on the fucking?
the
That's me.
full the full extent of who you are.
extent of who I am. And the pale lady's head turns towards the pit. On the other side of that pit lies the expanse of the far realm. Somewhere within that lies my world. That expanse of infinite dark and unfeeling madness. Somewhere within it, one star exists. One system. And within that system, you will find one world. white like bone, towers of spiring calcium, with veins of blood through it, fields of creatures free, unbound, but following one rule. That world is mine, and that world is called the weird. If you can find it while still keeping yourself, Luna, then perhaps it will be a sight worth you seeing. But I am afraid many minds have failed to make the journey.
Mhm.
Think if I keep around Adelar as my mom would have wanted me to. Maybe it's just that little of a possibility. We're here. Not gonna say I'm gonna jump down there and figure it out, but maybe little by little.
You see,
Maybe I'll.
you see, Pale Lady, like her head turns towards Adler and is staring at him for a moment. And then Adler opens. He was meditating the entire time. Adler then opens one eye and looks over at Pale Lady and smiles, and then closes it. And then it seems Pale Lady seems extremely agitated after that.
Mm.
I'm about to replace a bitch ass. I'm gonna be number one. I'm gonna be.
So they definitely shared a telepathic thought.
Mm.
And she looks extremely uncomfortable. Almost like someone that got caught doing something.
Mm.
Yeah, Roth is off getting materials. We can't.
So Felix helping him.
Uh,
I'll help too.
Oh wait! Oh, damn it, Lucian! Before you go, Lucian. Actually,
Mm.
Lucian. Luna looks at you, and she kind of looks at Onyx, and like it seems like they're both conversing, and she goes, "Lucian, I have a question. The last time I wanted to try some my, I guess, healing magic on you. You're right up front by telling me don't do it. Would you be up for it?"
Lucian looks at like, I was like, did you see that shit that grew off of Ross' chest?
That's right.
He's like, I don't. He goes, you know what? At this point, I don't even know what's going to happen if you use negative energy in here.
Mm.
Well,
There's only one way to find out. And he looks at Pale Lady. He's like, use it on her. No, I'm joking.
if he said it, I'll look dead at Pale Lady like, look, Pale Lady.
Nah, Lucia goes, I don't know what negative energy is gonna do, but you know what? He takes a coin out of his pocket and he flips the coin real quick. Let's see something. 10 or higher, I'll do it.
Guess you ain't doing it.
Guess you ain't doing it.
Not doing it, baby.
Mm.
5 hours from the Foci location.
yeah, he flipped the 10 more
um,
coin.
Lucia flips the coin and it lands on tails, and he's like,
No bueno.
he's like, Timura's not on your side today.
I have to have a word with her. She's interfering with gaining knowledge through magic means. But okay.
Maybe, you know what? And he flips it again.
Two
Yo.
out of three. 2 out of 3.
He
That's not
says,
truly
nigga,
random, yo.
nigga, it's a 2 out of 3.
This
Why?
dude taking
Why not?
sample sizes,
Yeah,
man. That's
nah.
bullshit.
Ty,
He said, no.
Ty, Mo-
Timora's giving me a clear warning.
Two out of-
Nah,
Ty
nah.
Mora influence here is cut off.
Yeah,
Yo, 2 out of 3.
extremely cut off.
Well, okay, fine, I
It's,
understand. No need to upset a god.
not at all. So he puts the coin back in his pocket, and it's like
That's
maybe,
hilarious.
maybe
Tywin
if I
said
knew,
no.
no, twice. Maybe if a dire situation happens, I'll give it a shot. But for right now, I'm gonna wait.
I don't want to say I hope that time comes for the sake of knowledge, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
You
no,
know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Well, there's nothing
Oh,
else.
it was.
I have a question. Oh shit!
Mhm.
People's cameras is getting bodied. That's not just happened to me, right?
Did you two put whisper mode?
I know. I see everybody.
I see
Who?
Matt and I
What's
see
whisper
Adler
mode?
and Roth in whisper mode for some reason.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
I think
maybe
Roth
it's just
asked.
telling you that we whispered each
Yeah,
other.
because
Yeah.
Roth asked me a question, so I thought he was whispering a question to me
Uh,
based on something only his character wanted to do. So I was whispering back to him because I thought maybe
it doesn't.
he wanted information that
We're
only
not a.
Roth would know.
We're on Discord, so it doesn't. We're not using Roll20's chat, so it doesn't work.
Oh, well, that's good
Yeah.
to know.
Wait, what? Wait, what are we doing?
When you went in whisper mode and then you asked that question, what caused Pale Lady to look at Addy like they got caught? I thought that was something that only you wanted to share with me personally. So then I went to whisper mode. I thought that was information that only you wanted Roth to know. So when I went into whisper to whisper back to you to give you the answer that you were looking for, but then Louis said it doesn't work because we're using Discord.
Yeah. I mean, you could type
What does that mean?
whispers. You could type whispers to each other, but
Right.
if you're
So it's
trying to
probably better.
if you're
Let's
trying to
just
whisper
use
if you're trying
WhatsApp.
to whisper chat, we can't because we're using Discord for the audio. Oh no, because from my end on Roth's avatar and on Adler's avatar, it says you're both in whisper. Somebody turned on whisper mode between the two of you.
I think, I think that's because I sent him a whisper.
Yeah, and that's why I try to whisper back.
Oh, well, it's stuck.
Hit enter, Watson. You can hit enter, Watson. That should send me whatever you were trying to send me.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
text whispers.
I typed out just to test it. I typed out your name Roth and hit enter. Do you see it?
No,
I mean, I don't think you typed
you gotta
whisper.
type /W space and then
Oh,
the person's name. You'll probably
And then
see
my
like
name
a
Roth, and
yeah,
then
you'll probably see a drop bar.
like Final Fantasy 11,
oh,
You'll
like
see a
Final
drop
Fantasy 11.
bar, yeah.
oh! Like Final Fantasy. Oh, I didn't know that shit, bro. I thought you just put it in there. I thought it was a mode that you're just in, and then you gotta take it off. All right, bet.
No, it's like
Now
Final Fantasy 11.
the mode's for the audio, but we can't take
It's
advantage
like
of that,
sending tell.
which
The
would have
mode
been
is for the
nice.
audio.
I did not know that's
Oh,
that's what you mean. I didn't
okay,
know
that's
that.
what you're
Yeah.
talking about, Lou.
I thought it was just text, to be honest. I didn't think
No.
it affected audio.
Right.
We tried it when it first came out. I was like, "Oh shit, whisper mode," and I was playing around with it with you guys. What it does is it turns off the camera to whoever's whispering to each other, and then only those two can hear each other, nobody else. So if I wanted to share something in
Oh,
secret,
that's why the cameras went out because
Okay.
someone
yeah,
was whispering. So as soon as
Yeah,
someone
You
tries to
can't read their
whisper,
lips too.
it does that. Okay.
That too.
Good thing that we use Discord, so then I see what you're saying.
But because we're
Yeah, we were just
using
using it just for the
Discord,
text part.
it's not. That's for roll 20. Like if we were using the audio, if we weren't on Discord at all and we used everything on roll
Yeah,
20, which would have been
yeah,
ideal, but roll 20 likes to be
yeah,
weird. Yeah, it would have been great,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
we can't take
I get
advantage
what
of
you're
that because
saying.
we're on Discord.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll use WhatsApp. You can use WhatsApp so that it doesn't like do weird things to the audio and chat. But there was a point in your conversation with Luna, I think, or Lucy,
mm,
that you said that Pale Lady looked at Adler like as if they got caught or something, and then
yeah,
nothing. Then nothing like some reason. No, I don't remember the question that made him look at you like that. So I just want you to tell me again. That's it.
yeah. It was with Luna.
I'll look at that soon.
Mhm.
Roth was already asked to go do survival and shit, so I don't I don't necessarily think that I'm standing nearby.
Adler to begin. Yes, ultimate
Oh, I saw the ritual. That's why Addy hasn't been saying anything. Pele's been doing all the talking. He's like he started the ritual, started the chanting.
Um, Sophia base. Hold up. What did you say to me? What was? I don't, I guess I missed the part of when Sophia asked you about our journey into the into here. What was your response
Mm.
to that? That might have been before I got in the chat.
Yeah,
Um.
it's like right before.
Yeah. Just
That's
Whether
really
it
that's
was
really
to
whether it was
sum it up, to sum it up
various
real quick, he made an analogy to answer a question. He made an analogy between um himself and mountain climbers, with the exception that like in his analogy for the summit, for the view from the summit when you get to the top of the mountain. For him, he said his view for the summit is what's at the bottom of this pit. To view that instead of viewing like the sight from the top of the mountain. And then Sophia Lee asked about like the ritual, and he explained that. Well, for him, he has to take an extra step because the bottom of the pit's black. But in order for him to make it clear so he could see through it, he has to do the ritual. And then she asked for how long, and then he said for a sun cycle, and then they reasoned out it's 24 hours. And then she asked, "Well, promise me that you aren't doing this for nefarious reasons." And then Ala responded, "No, he's doing this because he wants to see it. It's out of curiosity. It's literally just exploration." And so after that, I think that concluded the conversation about why they came
yeah,
there.
that was it.
Sophia did
okay.
culminate it
Oh no,
without
no, she
even
asked
answering
them.
the
She asked
question.
them what the consequences would be for him seeing what's on the other side, and he said there's a
Okay.
possibility that he could lose himself because he's seeing something that is in the far realms, and even the gods don't want to see that. And then she asked him why he wanted to see it, and he explained that's what he is. It's literally what he is like as a person. These are the things that he's into. His entire life is dedicated to the study of these things. So like this is his thing. Um, and he explained it's for him. It would be worth the risk of losing himself. He's already been to the far realms. As far as he's concerned, he's already insane. There's very little for him to
She,
lose,
yeah.
but there's more
She
for
also,
him to gain by
yeah.
seeing what's there than it
She also,
is not.
yeah. To further add to what Matt said,
Wait.
Sophia basically said that she didn't really understand too much like what he was explaining, but that she trusts him. And then she asked him a personal question. She asked him, Adler, I trust you though, and hopefully you don't get offended, but I must ask: you're not trying to do this for any evil gains or any other nefarious intent. She did ask him that,
Right.
and then
And
and then
Adler said no.
Maka replied, and then Adler said no.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
Adler
Safrila was
said no.
concerned
He just
about.
wanted to. All right.
Yeah, so Safrila was concerned that she was not being part of like this guy making some evil pact with some entity or whatever. So
Right.
then
Summoning Cthulhu, that sort of
right,
shit.
right.
Right.
Somebody said to Hulu and whatever. Right. She don't want no part of that.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Adler explained that the only thing he's doing is he's literally the bottom of that pit is pretty much like a portal, but you can't see the other side. He has to do the ritual, which makes the portal clear. Instead of it being black, you can actually look and you can see. He just wants to look and see what's on the other side of the portal. Literally look into the far realm.
Right.
He doesn't want to summon anything, doesn't want to call anything. But he did admit though
Mm.
that he only read up to the part in the book that did the ritual. He didn't read what the consequences would be. He didn't read anything because he didn't want to spoil it for himself. He just wants to do it. He wants to know what's there. Like, why would you give yourself the end of the story? He wants to see what's gonna be on the other side. And so, he said it's supposed to be just a window. He's supposed to just look. If something were able to simply just come through, it would already be here. So, but if something does come out, at least everybody's hell to fight it. And so he was like, everything is gonna be fine. He's rolling the dice. He's taking a risk.
Yeah, at that point, if that's so that's all that happened.
Yeah, that
Roth
was
would be Roth would be gathering doing his survival check and all that. Do I need to roll that?
No.
No? Okay, good. I would take 10 anyway.
All right. It looks like your character let him be to go do his thing. And there he is at the edge, seemingly precariously, but he gets into position and he just begins to stare into the void and contemplate. The rest of you set up a spot to keep an eye on him and uh, also keep well hidden for yourselves. It was about 5 hours, approximately. At least that's what the characters were able to gauge before you arrived here from the Foci location. So from here, it's another 24 hours until Adler's
Mm.
hopefully completed the rite of the blot. 3 hours, typically that marking point where the characters could rest. Question is who's sleeping and who's not.
I mean, I'll take first rest so I can get the grip back, and I'll take last watch. Actually, do we even need to rest? Because Ross, we don't really need to sleep, right?
Or
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh,
who's keeping
I think it would.
watch?
We just have to keep recasting it, but yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, I'll keep watch then.
No, no,
Adler
that's fine.
lies about the mental fight. Remember the mental fight you'll have to do to if you fall asleep here.
Right.
Not something you will
Well,
forget.
yeah, we don't. Right. Not at all.
No, no, no.
Not at all.
I would probably. I think
Just
it's
cast the shit.
com-
We could stay up all
just
night, right?
yeah. I mean, it's a resource, but I think it's worth spending the resource. What is it? Two creatures per level. So oh shit, only two creatures per level. So No, one creature per 2 levels. So 8th level, 4 people. Whoever struggles the most is gonna be getting that. So maybe someone can sleep because I think there's 5 of us.
It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Mockjaw 5. Pale Lady doesn't need to sleep. Yep. Adler's
Yeah, so Mothra can
locked
sleep.
into her right.
Probably would want to sleep after being drained,
Yeah.
and then whoever, and then some other person. It'd have to be like one of us would have to sleep.
The highest will,
Oh
right?
wait, not Adler, obviously. So I think it would get everybody.
If
Mothra would
someone has
sleep,
to
and then
sleep,
everybody else will get it, and then uh, Kelly doesn't need to sleep, and Adler's not sleeping, so I wouldn't be giving it to Adler. All right, I think that should be good.
Okay, so you just
So I'll
need
just
one.
take off. I'll just mark off one of my
All right, mark
casting.
off.
Or like if you keep telling me like it takes 16 hours, I'm sure I'll pass it again after 8 hours.
I would just be. It would just be needed for the 8-hour rest. All right, so one
Oh, okay,
casting used and um 4 targets. Who's not the target? You said Mockjaw.
Mothra, yeah.
Okay. So raw divine magic.
Which means that he can rest or he can get a. Oh wait, who does the Luna does the quick care stuff, right? So
yep,
she
Yeah,
can give
she does the
yep.
long-term care.
Lots to say.
Yes, she can
Roth would
Mockjaw. She
tell
can
he'd bend down and
cure 2 of his constitution for the night.
essentially ask you to give him back to the Constitution. How many if you do that character? Let's know. Girl.
I think I just take 10 on that,
We
or take
will
8 on that. Excuse me.
stand watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lockjaw kind of like, kind of whimpers a little bit, circles, finds a spot that's relatively comfortable, circles it for a second, and then lays down, and
After
then I guess you could do your
when
yeah.
Luna does her long-term care, um, depending how much Mokjar and Sophia's constitution score healed, she'll leave her like level 1 slots, 2 of her level 1 slots open. If needed, then she'll prepare to lesser restoration with 2 of those slots.
He got drained 8, so yeah,
Yeah.
she needs
Mockjaw's
it
looking
10.
pretty. Mockjaw's looking thickly. So
All right. So she'll prepare to lesser restoration, and then she tells Luna, I might need to also borrow your pearl of power if needed to
what was that?
recover
Yeah.
the lesser restoration spell, as I'll use my own as well if needed. Just a heads
He's
up.
at 9 constitution, so was at 7. Alright. So that
Yeah, that's
means
rough.
that means well, with the keeping the animal focus on him, pump it to
That's
11.
more, man. She got drained 12.
Yeah, she got
Was
drained
it 12
12.
or 8?
It was 12.
Oh, excuse me. Never mind. 12. It's crazy.
Now it's up to 10 with Luna tending to the long-term care for helping the resting for the ability score to go up. Um, so she is tending to Mockjaw. As Mockjaw rests, much deserved rest.
Mm-hmm. Great girl, great girl. He's earned his rest. Probably hasn't slept for a minute with the group.
And so hours go by. Not exactly sure, but you try your
Mm,
best to keep the time.
mm.
It's definitely nightfall. Well, getting wait, when your characters did it not went in the morning, 5 hours in. Okay, yeah, it's getting close to nightfall. There was many
No,
moments where your characters were expecting some sort of dangerous encounter. Your nerves were definitely at its highest points they've ever felt. At the same time, your mood and the nagging feelings and the twisted landscape subdued your senses. No thanks to the amoebic rain that continues to fall from the skies. The skies that are reddish in color, sometimes fading into colors of ochre, dark green,
Mm.
yellow, like a sick yellow, covered by wisps of black cloud. There was one particular cloud in particular that looked weird in the distance. Then your characters realized that was no cloud. Some strange alien entity in the shape of one, which with tendrils
Wow.
hanging from it like some kind of jellyfish.
It's the Nope movie, son. It's the Nope monster.
Right.
That's crazy.
A jellyfish cloud just looking at you like,
Yo, don't look up at it. Yo, look at the ground,
uh,
man.
yeah.
Nope.
Then look at a wild beast in its eye. I thought you had to.
As your characters were like instinctively looking to Adler, like, what is that? You realize you couldn't, preoccupied. So whatever danger comes your way, you would have to rely on your own wits and knowledge. He lay there perfectly
Mm,
still, unmoving. Your group does worry. Well, yeah, your group does worry that probably I would say worries about what exactly this would do to Adler. Yeah, he's curious. But this is the far realm we're talking about. Would it would your friend be able to resist this corruption and somehow garner an insight that would be beneficial, but at what cost?
mm,
Adler was very insistent on doing this, and your characters never really talked them out of it. Maybe you felt like you couldn't, and the best that you could do was support him. Some of you even probably have inwardly vowed to make the difficult choice if it came down to it. Your characters had to be careful with their own feelings because you can feel the influence of the cerebral blot and the far realm's influence, corrupting your own minds and even your body when it tries to magically heal. Your minds at times feel clouded and confused, and you have to shake yourself out of it over and over and over, especially whenever you felt annoyed or in disagreement. For the most part, your characters just kept quiet. Nothing needed to be said unless it was important, such as danger. Conversation was kept to the absolute minimum, especially since you needed all your senses to be finely attuned Note for any dangers or surprises. As much as you, as best as you did to cover up your, to gather clumps of foliage and marshland grass, wet grass to surround your small encampment to try and blend in, make your group less noticeable in the environment to any
Hmm.
creatures that might be passing by. Didn't feel entirely comfortable
Slithering by.
because where you had to set up was probably close to Adler,
Hmm.
close enough to reach him should something happen.
Mm.
And so, without anything to sit upon, you wasn't very comfortable to rest in a shallow bog, half wet and covered in the sticky goo. But kept your movements and your activities to a minimum, and with the divine magic that Roth had placed over the group, transmuting their bodies into blessed, I should say, their blessed them with a vigilance. They alert while resting as best as possible. There came a time
There came a time.
where a suspicion, an inkling of something that may come out the hole did indeed occur.
Mm.
For climbing from within the void onto the land are more twisted, far realm entities scurrying into this reality like cockroaches.
Those look crazy. They look like a three-headed centipede had sex with like an
Mm.
earth elemental. It's so weird.
Scorpion. Fucking mutated ass
Scorpion,
scorpion.
not centipede. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yikes. Where does
Damn.
that fucking pop up? Do we see that shit?
Yep,
Coming out the hole.
Lucian screams out. He goes, "What the fuck is that?"
How big are they?
they're
You
large
said
It
roaches.
looks like they're large.
Oh yeah. These creatures,
Oh,
fortunately, Adler's not capable of. So unless somebody's got that dungeoneering check going,
identify.
Bro, you know damn well anyone gonna.
Uh,
I have a +4. I mean, I would probably rack my brain to try to identify it though.
damn.
So
Addie's busting out the ritual, so he can't jump in on that.
Hell Lady has trained in it, right?
I don't have any.
Yeah, not as good as Addie though. She's she's
But
better
Scott.
at knowledge planes, but we already got Luna for that.
Oh, she doesn't even have any ranks in it. It's just planes, yeah.
Just planes.
Oh, okay, yeah. She has it as a class skill, but not as she doesn't have it trained.
Mm-mm.
Is it safe to say that while we were doing all this, Roth was casting guidance on everyone,
It would be him.
doing his prayers to help focus himself, as
I
opposed
mean,
to
I
like
get it
not
would
doing anything?
be. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it would be him casting guidance every minute, like on 5 people.
That's kind of how I see it. That's kind of how I see the cantrip. Like it is him just making like a small prayer, but like a mantra, especially if a certain particular focus is needed.
Although it wouldn't count towards like a rest period though, because you're casting. So
I
if
don't
you
hear
put
what you said. Damn. Oh, there you
hello.
go.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying, um, the problem with that is it wouldn't count as part of a rest period if he was casting.
Mm, that's what I was curious about. Okay.
Yeah, because you gotta keep activity like super minimum for it to count as like a quote unquote like a 8 hour rest period to like recharge.
So that means that would if that's the case, then that would remember how we used to try to use keep watch as a way to like craft in the middle of the night. You have to cast spells when you're crafting. I guess it's not possible if you're
I think you did mention that.
casting spells. All right.
Oh no, we did look
So
that up.
that
I
I
think it
guess
was
that's
I
where I
think it
was
was
using.
we did look that up. It was a maximum of like 8 hours that you could work on an item in a 24-hour period. So it was that's why it didn't matter if they were like awake or not. It was still like it's still capped at 8 hours.
I don't know if that's gonna help
Okay.
anybody.
You know it's an aberration. Um,
Right.
Just
aberration.
you know, it's an aberration.
Got that D8
Oh wait,
hit.
hold on.
Got that D8 hit dice and goodwill saves. Dark
Wilson, I fucking hate this one.
dark vision 60 feet.
No,
Um,
hold on, hold on.
but what your characters see is what appears to be heavily armored monsters with
Who else has Dungeoneering in this group?
Besides Addy, no one.
no one has
Nobody.
Oh
trained yet.
wow, okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Thank you.
We
So
have a lot
everyone's
of
like,
grunts in this party. A lot of
that's why I was like,
Grunts.
the resident expert is out of commission on this thing right now. So your characters are fighting this thing with through
blind.
experience, right?
hmm
So
Yeah.
That muscle memory from all the
these
countless of battles
large
we've been to.
these large aberrations resemble an armor-plated, 15-foot tall, leafless tree with one thick branch emerging from the top that ends in a ball of spikes and jagged spines. And then the numerous smaller branches end in grasping claws. Three large, dark maws filled with teeth are arrayed at the thing's base amid a tangled mess of thick insectoid legs. One large
X.
lidless
Mm.
one large lidless black eye stares out from the thing's quote unquote front side.
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's get ready to boogie.
And they climb on out and take notice of your group. So both sides can roll initiative.
Hold on.
Damn. PL got 6 for initial.
What kind of natural attacks does it look like it has? Just from its features, its physical anatomy. Would I know that from looking at it? Like, you're like,
What's
oh, that's for attacking.
oh what it looks like? It looks like the most dangerous parts of it are the multitude of claws. Those 3 bites, those 3 maws definitely they move about with like with a motion where they can like squeeze them like squeeze forward and snap at their targets. Um,
Oh,
that that spike jagged looking tree branch tail, or whatever it is, like that's like moving about like side to side, swaying, and it looks like it could wing that thing and hit you with it. And then of course all the
mhm.
multitude of claws are like snapping about, looking for something to grab and rip at.
Okay.
It
So it
it it
has it
definitely
would
appears to be a
it's
creature
3-headed, right? Three mounts,
with
I should
with
say. 3 mounts.
with a multitude of attacks. Yes.
Got it. Copy, copy. Um, were we surprised?
With
I
what?
want to say this thing is like just trying to make sure. Okay, so it has probably 3 major bite attacks, and then everything else is like slashing, bludgeoning, piercing. Probably piercing with that thing.
With
Probably
those
both.
with those claws, if it I
I'm
wouldn't
trying
be
to figure it out
surprised.
if it will be worthwhile casting my damage reduction bludgeoning spell. Probably will be.
Oh,
Mm.
bites.
Probably will
Well,
be beneficial.
Bites are bludgeoning. Claws are, I think, slashing. And then the slam. That thing, that club-like fucking tail thing, is bludgeon.
It's bludgeon. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Is claws bludgeon
All right.
and?
Yeah, I'm seeing it like I feel like some could be dual functions.
bludgeoning and piercing for claws. That's you. I
Yeah,
mean, piercing
that's
and
making me
slashing is
think
just
of
for claws.
it's making me think of the Lucerne hammer,
Mm.
the one that could be used as a
Like
bludgeoning
a
or
force
piercing.
hammer. Yeah, that shot of force.
No, the Lucerne hammer, the one that
Oh,
was used back in the day. It's like a long
claws are piercing
pole
and
arm, but
Oh,
the
you're talking
tip
about the
is like a
pole
hammer.
arm. Got you,
Yeah,
got you.
yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That
Claws
could
I was
be
thinking
used
of
as
a
are
a bludgeoning.
spell.
claws are piercing and slashing, so the only bludgeoning parts would be the bites and the big tail thing. The claws are slash and piercing. Initiative. Oh, there we go.
I gotta make some coffee.
That's what I'm about to do. I'll turn that water on.
It's a good call. I can't be sitting here on E like this. It's crazy.
Luna. Sophilia's at 14. Um, 23 Lucian. Actually 21 since your grit hasn't recharged.
Oh, I don't get.
Wait, it's been
Okay.
24 hours. What are you talking about?
Nope, it's only been a few hours.
No, it hasn't.
D.
Nah.
What's a few hours?
What was that?
Not enough to
Basically,
get back spells and resources.
basically, it was in the middle. It was in the middle. This happened in the middle of your rest.
I mean, I only need 8.
Bro, I ain't got no spells. Stop playing with me.
It's all right.
Nah, we didn't get 8.
We didn't get 8.
We did not get 8.
So
Well, shit. Okay.
And the
That's why Lewis was trying to tell us
yeah,
about. Make sure
yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
what's the name? Resource.
In fact, your shit.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I already knew.
Yeah. And every interruption adds another
And
hour. So if you get interrupted like 3 times in your rest, that's an extra 3 hours rest.
well, it's a good thing I wasn't prepping spells, isn't it? Damn.
Facts. Like bam.
I got everybody's initiative right. Am I missing Roth's? Oh, I didn't get his.
I rolled it.
You did?
I rolled it before I walked away. Should just say initiative.
Why
I
am I
think.
not? I see survival,
I thought I
dungeoneering,
checked it before I walked away.
stellar key.
What the hell? Does
Lucian,
this macro
CPI.
not work?
There it is.
Oh, there we go. I guess I never really clicked it. I'm sorry.
And mock jaws.
I'll take that. Oh, I got to roll mock jaws too? Okay. I guess you can make that -1 because of the shit in my asshole. Let's see.
Oh, that's right.
I guess it's
That's -1 to ability
it's a
checks because initiatives are ability checks.
mock jaw.
I probably would have to drop everybody's shit that one.
That's with the -1 for mock jaw. That's with the -1.
Alright. -1 to attack saves ability check. Yeah, it would be -1 to initiative also. Okay, so let me just drop these initiatives. 20 and that's 14.
Sorry, guys.
Nuna's is at 7. Pale Lady. Pale Lady is at 13. And is that it? Round 1. Roll. Star. I know he's already making coffee. This is freaking the first one up. Actually, no, wait.
Oh shit! Really? That's
No,
random.
never mind. Never mind.
It's okay. I know what I want to do. Oh,
No,
okay.
you and Lucian ended up the. Oh no, his is 22. Lucian goes first. I don't know why I put his at 20. Oh, that's right, because you had no grit, so it dropped to 21, and then it dropped to 20. But you got high, so your
20. Yep.
initiatives match, but he's got higher deck. So Lucian's first, and then Roth.
Oh, okay. All right. Cowabunga. Let's get it popping. Yeah, I'm already in action for when it gets in range. I'll move up a little bit for when it gets in range of the
All right. It's shallow bog.
which one
So
can I get to?
it's 2 squares per
Oh,
square.
it's deep down in the thing.
It's a shallow bog. It's not. You guys aren't swimming, but that water's like up to your calves.
5 foot up, and I'll 5 foot up, and I'll draw I'll take out Shadow Star, the musket, and I'm ready in action for when something comes within range to fire.
All right.
My fault.
I hit it. Too far. Tis a bridge too far.
That shit says, what the fuck? Damn.
The name I
Damn.
put for it, because nobody knows what the fuck
Said,
it
what the fuck?
Mm.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Let me look at my spells. Let's see what we got. Sophelia, I want you to delay your turn until after me. I
Okay,
want to cast. I want to cast heroism on you.
got it.
I need a hero.
There's no encumbrance. I mean, no terrain penalties, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Walking.
hampered, difficult terrain.
So each
Shallow,
square counts as two, or
yeah,
what?
it's shallow bog. Each square counts as 2.
Ah, damn it.
Basically, what we were dealing with in the forest,
Turtle mode.
but like,
Yep.
oh, in the swamp, I should say.
Everybody's like,
Turtle
But
mode.
everybody's like,
Trying
I'm
to bring
sick of
out the
this.
bow.
He's like, I'm sick of these fucking swamps.
Right?
Mhm.
nah, it's all good. It's all good. I love the swamp.
I don't have any more fly spells
It's
right now.
spooky.
I ain't got
It's
shit.
spooky.
Characters hear a banjo in the distance. A songbird.
Damn.
Hear a banjo. Hear a banjo in the distance, and some you could see. You probably hallucinating. You see a strange-looking frog singing some song that looks like he's made of felt.
Damn.
Motherfucker supposed to be in Kermit.
Strange looking frog.
What the fuck?
Fuck is that? um. Hmm.
Kermit the frog. Kermit. What was I trying to open up? Oh, there it
Aberrations
is.
tend to have good will saves, by the way, Luna.
Yeah, I
Oh, people's
know.
cameras got taken off again? Dang. Ah,
No, I see him. I see everybody's fine.
We can't
oh,
see
my shit is
yours.
I see
whacked. I
his.
don't know. I just walked.
I saw his, but
I hit refresh.
oh, okay. I was like,
I
now I
hit
don't.
refresh.
But all right, yeah, you hit refresh. Bogs, shallow bogs. The deep mud or standing water of about 1 feet.
I just don't
It's
see
2
my
squares of
travels.
movement, and the DC of acrobatics checks in each square, should you have to make one, is just it increases the DC by 2. And that's it.
Damn, there's two of these things? Well, I hate that they're like able to climb along the edge of this thing, because then that means that they can go right to the fucking alleyway. In fact, Rob says that.
They climb completely over the pit and onto the land. Then in case anybody's wondering.
Can you draw the space for the pit, because it looks like it's everything in the circle.
Hold up.
Like what I thought the pit was and what you just said the pit was seemed like it's two different things.
I gotta stretch it out. Hold up. What the fuck? I don't know why it looks like that, but but okay.
Hmm.
Okay, that looks about right. There you go. There.
Okay.
Cleaned it up.
Oh, there you go. All right.
Oh shit. The fuck? Should disappear when I clicked on it. What is it doing? Stop. I broke it. I gotta redraw it. That shit just broke on me. I'm like, what the? Let's try that again. Wow, why is it doing that? You know what? I'm gonna just freehand it. I try to draw like a perfect circle, but I'm just gonna freehand it because it's being all fucking weird. Fuck. Wow. If I move down on it. Hand slipped. So everything in that circle, that's the pit.
Mm.
So like past that
Okay.
line would be a fall.
Past the line would be a ball.
It's just a straight drop. It's just a. It's not even.
Crazy.
It's not even like a crater where like the edges are sloped. It's just completely flat, and the water. The water is like the water of the bog. It doesn't even look like it's like flowing into the pit. It like literally like just stops at the edge. But like the sides of the pit you can see is like this slime covered um strange slime covered on the walls of the pit before like it just descends down into like this complete dark void.
That's insane. Even the water won't go in the pit.
Won't go in the pit. What the
It's
fuck?
not like yeah, it's not like flowing
The
into the
water
pit
won't
at all.
flow into the pit.
That's just like hidden.
The water's avoiding the pit.
Right.
That's godlike.
Crazy.
Damn. Well, we know the water's sentient, so it's not really water.
The water's-
Yeah.
That's just crawling in spaces and shit. Like,
It's like nah to that. Go back in
I
your
guess
butt.
that's a good idea then. And if the water won't even go in the pit, kick those motherfuckers right back into it. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Get your ass up out of here.
Hmm. Check this
All
out.
right. What does raw?
Roth is kind of far from it, so he's gonna take his chances with preparatory magic. She's gonna say quickly, ready yourselves. We have some uninvited guests. And a grin kind of like goes across his face. And raises a hand up and um starts focusing, and he says, Lord Dead, shield this body from those that would do it wrong. And he would press his palm to his chest. Actually, hang on a second before I say that. Yeah. He lifted his hand up, but he took a tiny. Oh yeah, I actually have this. Uh, he took one of the femurs from the Ceratosaur. I believe he still had that. Oh wait, it has to be a medium-sized creature. Okay, never mind. So he would have a medium-sized creature's bone. Sorry. It literally says medium-sized. That's why.
I thought I'm like,
Um,
he got this
uses
big
one of the
ass
bones that he had on his
Fred
character.
Flintstone fucking bone.
Right. He uses the Actually, you know what? Instead of a bone, he'll use like a skull, like a small little effigy, little skull that's hanging from his armor. Is like his effects, and he uses that. He focuses on it, and it starts to radiate this like bluish, this light bluish, like this haunting light bluish like aura, and
Hmm.
and the light from it starts to envelope himself, and since Makjo is close enough by, it also envelopes uh Makjo. Um, yeah, those that do no spellcraft, defending bone lasts 1 hour per level. I animate the bone with necromantic energy, giving it the power to float near my body and interpose itself against physical attacks.
That's dope.
Oh, it is floating. Okay, so if it was on my person, then it would like, and then I guess it would come off, and it would just be like orbiting him in a way. Um, this gives you damage
Opening bow.
reduction 5 bludgeoning. Once the bone prevents a total of 5 points of damage per
Oh
cast level,
wow,
maximum 50 points,
it's just an hour per level.
which
Damn.
is 40 since I'm level 8. It's destroyed and the spell is discharged. No effect if you have damage reduction from other
Yep.
sources. All right.
Damage reduction 5. Bludgeoning. Only bludgeoned weapon can bypass. It will block off 40 damage
Yeah.
and then discharge. And it will last 8
Yeah.
hours. And this bone,
Damn.
yeah, protecting the both of them. So,
Mhm.
all right. That's your standard. You got to move and a swift, and then
Yes.
and then of course your command any commands to Mockdraw, and then Mockdraw will and
Uh,
follow your commands, and then it'll be Sophilia's turn.
okay. So I'm gonna tell Mothra to just stay with me. I'm gonna 5 foot step up. Oh wait, we can't 5 foot step. It's shallow block. So we'll move over here.
All right.
Roth says, um, I'm gonna try to stop the one on the right. Sophia. Um,
Sophia responds, "Good idea. I'll I'll try to hold. I'll try to stop the movement from the one to the left.
right.
The rest of you, the rest of you, provide us support." And then she delays her action to go after Luna.
Okay. I'm gonna uh use a swift action to change the animal foci to what is this thing? I mean, it's probably simple to just do it on the bull. I hope these monsters don't have like weird shit. He's gonna do it
Mm, 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 mm,
to
mm, mm,
the
mm, mm, mm.
to the bull. Yeah, we're gonna make this simple.
Alpha Mockdraw, keep bull on. Did Roth put any on himself and no?
Oh, same thing for Roth for both
Oh,
of
they
them.
both
Yeah,
have bull. Okay, so it's like
yeah.
minute.
He
Okay.
changed it on both of them. Yeah, so,
All right.
um,
So that will
yeah.
give you an extra. 16 hit points. Oh, you said bull. I'm thinking the Constitution one. Markja has the Constitution one.
Will it would it increase like if I changed it later still or no? It would, right?
It would increase the con and yeah, and it will pump you up 16 hit points. If you changed it later, yeah. Yeah. I was getting confused. I was like, oh shit. Alright, so
Yeah, right now he's just
Mockjaw
doing
has you have the bull on, okay, and bull does it's
I have the bull on.
plus
Bokcha has the bull on. Yeah.
4. Okay. Oh, they both have the bull. Okay.
But when you fuck with the bull, you get the horns.
Is what is HP drop? Would Mockcha's HP drop even lower than 35? I thought 35 was the minimum.
No, 35. Actually,
Like is the beer
actually
why it's at
I gotta
35?
put it. I gotta put it up.
I gotta put it.
Oh no, wait, no. Actually, it wasn't a full day's rest yet. So it dropped to 7, but you've been keeping it at 11 for her, and which would be four times. What times what? 6? It's
Yeah.
24 hit points, right? So her hit points, her max hit points
Normally 59. 24
is
would be 35.
yeah, it's 35. If you were to take off that +4 to her con, she'll that 35 will drop 16. She'll drop to 19 hit points max.
Oh, we gotta keep the beer on. No way, you can't go into battle like that. All right, so the bull is on
4, right?
Roth, and the bear would be.
12. I'm sorry, not 19,
You know what? Better yet,
23. She would drop to like 23.
23. Okay,
Yeah, she dropped to 23 max. But with the bull kept on her, she's hanging on at like 11 constitution
that's what I'm
instead of
understanding.
7, yeah. All right, so yeah, keep that on her while you put the bull on for yourself. Okay.
Nah, fuck that. I'm putting the bear on me too. That's
Okay.
crazy. We need HP right now. We need HP. We need HP. No, you just made me. You just put you said it's like not 35 is the minimum. Now that changes everything.
All right. Let's
All
put
right, we're
you
gonna
at
keep the bear on each other. That's it.
what is that? 16 hit points.
I'm
Let's put
expecting
you
to get
at
hit, basically. I should be at full HP.
yep. You're at 72 currently.
72. Okay, thank you. I'm
Um,
expecting to get hit. I've been getting hit a lot lately.
Ophelia,
Okay.
your turn.
What?
Is after she said what she said she's gonna delay her action to go after Luna.
All right, Luna, you're up.
Luna is
Oh, damn.
casting heroism, so she pats Ophelia on the back, and some of her magic starts to flow through her, and she goes, "You got this, sister."
Hmm.
It lasts 80 minutes.
Heroism. You start to feel a
+2 to attack,
swelling
saves, and
of morale, boosting within your heart and soul. Filled with great bravery, you have a +2 morale bonus on attacks, saves, and skill check.
Got it. She nods. Thank you, sister.
And
Like,
if Luna's not taking any move or swift actions, then it's Ophelia's turn.
nope, no, she's good.
Right.
She's gonna stay where she is.
invigorated by Luna's magic, she's ready for the task at hand, and she starts to uh she's gonna can she run, take a triple move action, move at triple her speed, I mean full round action.
Run believe
I know it's
so.
limited to ×3 instead of ×4 because of armor.
Yeah, it's ×3. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
run as a
she.
full round action as long as it's. You can run up to 3 times speed in a straight line. You can run. You can't. You can't run across difficult terrain, or if you can't see where you're going. So the best you could do is a double move.
Oh, all right. So a double movement will be for her 4 squares.
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Pale lady.
We don't have our spells or anything back, right? We didn't have a chance
No,
to
no, you didn't have a
rest
chance to
Nope.
our
fully rest. Oh, actually, shoot, forgot these fuckers go.
and that's their name
Initiative.
too. What the fuck?
No, what the fuck?
Yep,
It's
because you
just like
don't
what
know
the fuck is
it.
their
What
name.
the fuck?
Yeah.
So
What
they
the
go.
fuck?
They double move
We're fighting two what the fucks.
at 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 6, 7, 8. Wait, I could have held the
That
right
that
click
triggered
the whole
my
time? Oh, are you serious? Whole
he triggered
time.
my ready action.
This whole time I could have held the right click button?
To do what?
If you hold right click while you're moving your token, it'll draw the ruler for you.
Hmm.
You see as like a yellow line that follows along.
Nice. He triggered my ready action
I
to
did
shoot
not know
when
that.
something
That's
came
right.
up within range.
All right. Yeah, because he's. Well, let me see what the 40 feet comes in. Oh, so he triggered it here actually. So let me. Well, I'm gonna leave it there, but it triggered here. Um, because after you're done with your shots, it's. I mean, assuming it's not dead already. Well, that's one shot. That's right.
Right.
So yeah, I'm a. This It
Well,
was here when it triggered it. And then it just ends its turn here. But yeah, make your shot.
it's two, right? With the swift action reload. It's two with the swift action reload, right?
When you're ready in action, you can only take one action.
Gotcha. That's right. Yep. All right.
So
Yep.
you're
I
free to
will
take your
take
shot.
I will take it with deadly aim at 8. So it's minus
Musket plus 13. Take it at the full 8. We're talking 5, and then -1 because of the range shit. So +4 to the attack.
oh, you said for range? You said -1 for what?
For the range,
Oh, for the rain. The
yeah,
rain.
the
Yeah,
amoebic
yeah, yep.
range shit. Does a touch
Why shit's
AC
even rolling
of
slow?
18 hit? Of course it does. Yeah, that is a hit. You can roll damage, which would be
8, 12.
um yeah,
Plus 12. He's in
1d12
range
plus
13
1d12 plus 8.
plus 4. Oh yeah, plus 5. 13.
No, it's just plus 8. You only add dex with the pistol.
Oh, that's right. Yep. So All right. Do, 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 do. Let's see, as soon as the stuff's within range, Lucia was ready to shot and just lights him up. Blah.
The bullet pierces into its thick armored chitin hide, whatever the heck it's made out of. It seemed to have gone through one of the maws and out the back of the head of the maw and into the body. And it just does this wretched mixture of like an animal scream mixed with something humanoid mixed with what sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
What?
Oh boy.
Mm.
Damn.
Um, as it
Damn, son.
as it takes the bullet in and feels the pain of the damage that the bullet had caused it. As that happens, you
I
notice
hope that's a bit.
that the wound that's bleeding from the back of that maw, it starts to
Close up.
fast heal.
Mm,
So every turn it has, it's going to be healing back damage.
copy. Awesome.
Mm. And then it continues advancing forward, and this one finishes its turn, and then Luna went, and then Sophia went, and then Pale. Okay, yeah, so I was asking. Pale Lady what was she doing?
Hey, lady. So I want Pale Lady to let's see. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, and then
Take it she's flying.
uh-huh,
Alright.
20-foot movement, and from this corner of the square to this corner, that's 15 feet. Can't reach that. Okay, so she flies there as part of the move. She pulls forth. She pulls forth the wand of magic missile.
Oh,
Her UMD. Say plus 12. Believe. Okay. Flies there. That's one off at him.
And it looks
Blah,
like
blah,
she
blah.
discharges the. Where's her equipment? Where the fuck is her equipment? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 1d4 plus 1, and didn't have to contest with spell resistance, and she dealt 4 points of damage.
Yes. So, as this one comes down this way, you hear Paley go, "No, not yet!" And her body rises up off of the ground, spins into a corkscrew, and so you see like those like jellyfish type like tendrils that makes up her lower half kind of like spin into a spiral. Every time that she flies though, like the way that her body moves, it moves as if like she was underwater. It doesn't look like a
right,
normal flying creature. It's like it's almost like
right.
her whole body kind of levitates. And since like her tentacles are kind of like free flowing, it makes it look like watery, like she's swimming in the air. And she like kind of corkscrews forward. She gets about here. She kind of spins around Sophia and then gains altitude. So I want to say that she is about um mm, she's about like I want to say she's like 15. If to go there, Lou, what's the mechanics for going there and then gradually flying up to being 20 feet up. Or 15 feet up, rather.
Well, we're talking half speed now. What's your fly speed?
Her fly speed is 20 feet at the moment. So it would be 10 feet if I wanted to fly up while moving forward.
Where was she originally? 'Cause
Originally, she was, let's see,
she next to Luna?
10,
I'm trying
15.
to remember where she was at.
She was right here originally next to Luna.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have the fucking. There we go. She was right here next to Luna.
I thought I did give him control.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have control. Um, so she's going 10 feet up.
That control her, and she would move
We're
20 feet up
talking,
here.
we're talking half speed. She's going how high up?
She wanted to be. She sees how big they are. She knows that she could hit them with a bite. So she wants to be just out of the range, just within the range of attack of that bite. So
All right.
about 10 feet above them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move her
So that means half her speed.
half
So right
speed.
there
I'm gonna move her
by
there,
Roth
and
by
she's
Lucy and
10
them.
feet. Yeah, she's 10 feet off the ground.
Okay. So she goes there, takes out a wand. Tendril wraps around the wand, and she points it towards the creature and goes, "No, be gone, creature! Blast!" And she says the command word. You see the wand kind of like starts to shake as it builds up power, and it lets off a purple bolt, spirals, sinks into the creature. Yes, be gone, you lesser life form. We're busy. Done.
Purple squares their reach. Raw, you're up.
Whoa, there goes the reach. Roth will at this point. Let's see. Can Roth do the math on just how fast, how far this thing moved?
Yeah. Considering they double moved, if they weren't limited by the bog, 40. Their speed's 40 feet, so 20 feet in the water per move.
Okay. Um, Roth would then say, "Here they come." Then he would cast another spell. He's gonna cast oh wait, he would say, Luna, do you still have that wand to uh to make me as big as our enemies?
That I do.
Um when you have a chance, enlarge me. And then he
Oh, is that
casts
yo? That's an
I
underage
want
girl,
all of the
bro.
smoke. I want all of it, bro. I want all of it. I want all of it. He's gonna cast uh conviction on himself and also on Mothra. You see the familiar spell that he casted on earlier that increased. Let me see. Let me see if it actually has a description. I don't think it does. Oh yeah, the sacred text. The sacred text that he has on his attached to his armor. It begins to radiate some divine energy, and 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 oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. There we go. Sea blue nimbus of light blossoms about his head and shoulders, strengthening his resolve. He would put up one of his palms on Monitor as well, and you see like a little like again like a sea blue bluish like aura become like a little crown around their heads and
That's
before
dope.
fading away.
Alright. Um, I'm sorry. What spell was that?
Conviction.
Oh, conviction. That's right. Conviction. Is that Pathfinder? Oh, it is Pathfinder. Okay. Oh no, no, it's not.
No, that's 3.5.
I see. It bolsters your power. Oh ho ho. So plus
Ho ho ho.
three, plus three, yeah, plus three morale bonus to your saves and to your saves. Okay. What does he do with his move? Swift, then mock draw commands.
He's staying in the same spot. Staying in the same spot.
Lucian's turn.
He's kind of trying to provide a barrier between himself and the back of the line, Lucian and whatnot.
Lucian's gonna take a double shot at this one again.
Oh, yeah, that's right, his turn. So
He wants
he
this thing to.
loads his swift action.
Mm-hmm. Fires
And
the
fires
musket out again.
and fires the musket. Uh,
Mhm.
and then that's it. He can't even load again yet.
Yep, it's fine.
That's a
Same
hit.
shot.
Roll damage. 1d12 plus 8.
Mm.
I,
Healthy 18.
I, no, I didn't. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to do this.
Oh, it was a d20.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a
Damage.
D20. It was a D20.
I thought you had like a second shot or something for a second.
No, no, not yet.
Alright,
Not yet.
another bullet. Pierces into the beam. The aberration.
Bang.
Disgusting form. And so, we now go to the creature's turns.
Where's our fighting music?
This is your fighting music. I'm trying to figure out a good one for like aberration fights. I don't know.
You could play some music from Silent Hill. I don't know.
Right, right.
I feel like that would be more for like a Roth side quest. The Silent Hill. I would pick something like I don't know, look up Alien soundtrack or something. Something suspenseful, but not like that would like screams of like horror in the background. At least with some weird sounds.
Mhm.
Okay. One, two,
The Silent Hill is a good game, man.
I agree.
The Pyramid Heads.
Mhm.
this one double move? Yeah, that one double moved. This one double moved. This one did a move, and as it got close,
Oh snap! Skidded around the corner.
Come around, you see it. And then all three maws let loose. Most ear-piercing, wall-shattering sonic attack from these three maws that escape within a 60-foot radius around it, catching everybody in its sundering roar. The devastating roar causes everyone within 60 feet to make a fortitude saving throw.
Mm.
I have a
So
feeling. I
so
have a feeling.
Fila still has a -4 to Constitution, right?
Sophia -3.
Yeah, she took 4 Constitution damage. No,
It's 3. So
oh
it's
3.
-3. Yeah.
So that's -2, I guess, to Fortitude. But thanks to Luna's heroism spells, it goes back up to 2. So it kind of balances out. Thanks, Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Loose.
Let's see.
Fortitude. All
PL
right. The 23 Lucian was a success. You have avoided
Fort +4.
being deafened.
And then for Pale Ladies Fort.
Ooh, that's not looking good.
No, you are deafened. You cannot hear a thing. So if anybody's calling out
Deafened?
Sophia, she is not gonna know what
Damn.
they're saying. So is Luna.
I can't hear shit.
I just need Pale Lady, Monk Draws, Roths.
Let's see. Pale Lady Fort is a modifier for 4 to a crit. Oh, I see it. So I got that 4 to that. Alright, so +3. Looks like Pale Lady ain't hearing nothing either.
They got tinnitus, so you hear it's like this ding, like
Right.
when you throw a frag grenade
All you hear.
in war movies. Frag grenades, you hear like.
Let's see. This is 7
So
plus 10.
everybody
No, 7 plus
but
3 is 10. So
that's right. Yeah, Monk Draws Fortitude's down by
why is my cancel
4.
on?
Yeah, hers is down by 4. But then it goes up by
Fuck.
3 because of
What's my
the conviction. So Monk Draws Fortitude should be 1 lower than no,
so minus
2.
1?
2. I'm sorry, 2 lower because of the fucking amoeba rain.
We both have 15? You gotta be kidding me, man.
Nobody but Lucian hears shit.
I feel like 15 is not good. Definitely.
And then you notice, Pale Lady's body in particular starts to like vibrate with massive intensity. Ah,
Uh-oh.
and he is not wearing any armor or weapons, so nothing happens. But she had to clutch onto her wand very tightly. It's weird because it says armor or weapons, but what if you're carrying something else that's not a weapon? Like, would that get affected too? Should have said object
I mean,
carried,
can
but
a wand can't be considered a weapon if it's
I mean, if you really, it
Is
can be
the
considered
intent
as
for it to affect metal objects when it
it can
says
be
armor and
it can
weapons?
count as an improvised weapon if you wanted to jab it through somebody's nose, but like you
oh
Is,
okay.
you wanted to do
is the
some
intent
Joker chip
since
or some.
it targets weapons since it targets weapons and armors, is the intent of the ability to target the material of the weapons and armor? So does it target metals, or maybe that'll be a good determinant of whether it affects something being held? If the thing being held is the same material as the armor or a weapon would be,
It doesn't
then
say material. It just says if a creature's targeted, it damages also applies to armor and weapons.
Mm.
Oh, but a creature is targeted. Forgot about that. Her being a target, yeah, like I said, her entire body like shudders with intense sonic frequency. Takes 36 points of sonic damage.
Sonic damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she can roll a reflex save.
Right. She's the only one.
Yep, everybody got deafened, and
Let's see.
it seemed as if the intensity of the raw was like focused on her, and everybody else went deaf, but she went deaf and
What's with these low
got
rolls? I'm about to reset
Well,
my computer.
thankfully, there's a lot of ones in that roll that he got for
Mock.
that
No, not Mockjaw.
12d6.
Just Pale Lady. Just Pale Lady needs the reflex.
Oh, my
That
fault. My
lady?
fault.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's reflex for half.
Um,
Reflex for half.
her reflex is pretty decent. And let's see, 1d20 plus 10. Well, because of the rain, so 9. Yeah, amoebic rain. Do I pass on a 21?
21 was a failure, so she takes the full damage.
Damn. 36. He's looking pretty hurt.
Um. So yeah,
So you guys see
your
Pale Lady
characters.
scream like, "Rah!" She screams and her body like vibrates, and as it does, it's weird. Like the form of her body vibrates so much that it looks like the flesh ripples. It kind of looks like the surface of water, but like vibrating constantly. Like, you see the sounds just making like her entire form spaz out.
So your characters see. Yeah, now your characters are aware that they've got some extremely devastating sonic attacks as well as fast healing.
I was wondering what kind of range abilities it has. I was wondering.
And we go to Luna.
Glad I rolled higher for my knowledge check.
Because you are deaf, Luna, any
Luna will.
verbal spell that you cast has a 20% failure rate.
Oh, a 20%. Does that
Yep.
include wands?
No.
I'm gonna use my.
Not
I'm gonna go
once.
here.
Yes.
Does that include wands?
Spell trigger.
Yeah.
Lewis might say yes. You got to speak.
For what? Oh,
That's
for
what I want to
wands.
No
ask.
way. Not for
No,
spell triggers.
no. She just. Well, you
20%.
gotta
It's just
say.
it's
You
just
gotta
So
for the
say.
for
command word.
casting
She just has
spells,
to
you
say.
don't cast
No,
them
she
as
has
one.
to. Yeah, she has to say. It's a command word.
The
So
command word.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
There's no chance. There's
Okay.
no mischance for that. But for like spell
You're
casting
lucky this
where
time.
you gotta be extremely precise with your word with your verbal. Yeah, that's the 20% chance right there. Um, but yeah, no, you can say
Okay.
the command word and you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna move towards Roth, and then I will use the wand on. Wait a minute. Yeah,
The enlarge one.
yeah.
All right.
My ears. Nah, that was good. So since I'm deafened and my ears are bigger now, does that mean that I'm like double deafened? Because I really, really can't hear now? No.
You
I
said I
have
really
no
can't
idea
hear.
how
Nah. Um, I mean, it doesn't affect you much other
Okay, good,
than you
cool.
can't hear what your allies are fucking trying to tell you if they're calling out anything, and if you cast a verbal spell, yes, I think same thing, 20% chance it might fail. Um, but yeah, okay, Luna,
Copy.
her turn, and
That's it.
go to Sophia.
All right. So, if she takes a move action here, that's 2 square, right? That will be like her whole move action. No, half a move action
It'd
if
be a
she
move
moves
action
here,
to move
here,
there,
right?
yeah, instead of a 5 foot, it'd be an actual move action, yeah.
Instead of a 5 foot.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Which would
hmm.
provoke.
Oh, it will provoke.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, she does a move action to use detect evil. That's a supernatural ability, right? Doesn't provoke attack.
Um, yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. So she does move action detect evil.
Right. And it is indeed has an evil alignment that is
Yo, if
moderate.
I didn't buff, I
Moderate,
was definitely gonna use Detect Evil for you to
moderately,
save your turn.
moderate evil
Sorry.
alignment.
Moderate evil. All right. So that was her move action. So her standard, she's gonna move. Wait.
Oh, you
Swift
can do it as a
action
move
first.
action.
She
Nice.
swift action. She's gonna mark the creature where it's might evil, and then standard action. It's gonna provoke an attack opportunity. She's gonna get right in front of
Alright.
standard.
And that big
Yeah.
ass
Trying to
freaking
see, is it better if she's there or here?
club of
What
a
do you guys
tail
think?
comes out.
She better off being
uh,
there or here? I think there, right? No,
yeah.
there. I think.
Lewis, when that thing got close. Oh wait, it did that before I got enlarged. Never mind.
I think I'm gonna do it here. Up one.
Yeah,
Oh,
It
that
fell.
looks
damn.
It fell.
good.
It fell off the hole over there. Fell off the hole, Lewis.
Right.
Critical failure.
Yeah.
Roll again. It fell off that
Yeah.
hole.
Right.
And count. Battle over. Roll that critical failure. Like next to the
Did
hole right
it? Did
there.
it really? Let's
That did it.
go.
Fuck.
Let's see. Let's see.
It's
Ooh.
near the edge.
Let's
Right.
go. Come on, baby.
He be doing critical failures on us, man.
It's near
Right.
the edge. It's
That
near the
you
edge.
roll a 1 and a 5.
I'm looking at it.
That bad boy tumbled into that bit.
Right.
Tumbled.
Nah, okay.
That
I
would
Bro,
be
don't.
so cool.
flipped on some
I don't mind. I,
Anemic
I don't
slime
mind
or
wasting.
something.
I don't mind wasting a smite evil. Still die.
That's so worth it.
And
You kidding me?
Yeah.
I would take that. It
you
must have got
notice
unlucky thanks
I
to
would
Luna.
well it's not that close. It's not really at the edge, but you notice that it's got exceptionally
Oh,
stable footing. Exceptionally stable. So
mm,
obviously no Bullrushing
nah. All
tripping
right.
this thing that easily. But
Oh, good C and D.
when it swings, it trying to think of a good. It was a critical fuck up. Fuck up. And so you notice that as it swings at you as you try to get closer, you notice that its movements are actually pretty clumsy. Um, and due to that clumsiness with the attack, like it overreached the attack and caused the lower end of its body to like lift up into the air, and like the attack hit into the ground and penetrated into the wet mud, the water, and into the mud beneath, and got lodged in there. So like it's like um trying to rip it out, which is leaving it pretty much off balance. It's got no dexterity bonus to its armor class until its next turn.
Dope, son.
There's no dexterity bonus to its AC for a whole turn. I like that critical fuck up. Give that more often. Mm. Wait. How much is that then? Oh wait, never mind. That's fucking better. My fault. That's better. What if it lost like 4 ACs? 6 AC.
Pale Lady return.
This is our chance, bro. I wish I was on the other side of Sophia right now. Damn. Just jump that bitch, bro.
What's Pale Lady doing?
Yeah.
PL.
After Pale Lady is Roth.
Lies.
Yeah.
See.
Roth and Mocho.
It's all good. My turns right now are pretty simple because there's no threat. So I gotta buff while I can. Once the fight starts, I'm gonna be in a bad spot. I'm buffing again.
And then she can only one of her attacks makes it can hit from 10 feet away, and that's her bite. So she'll take that one attack, and then if it doesn't hit, that's a wrap for that.
All right. No attacks of opportunity. It already
No.
took one. And so yeah, obviously it doesn't have combat reflexes.
So what it has 15-foot reach. Because I had it where Pale Lady's flying outside of its range, and then
Is her reach 10 feet?
she don't with the bite, yeah. So she has the same reach as it with one bite,
then it can
but she
reach
was
it.
flying outside of its range until she goes to attack.
Well, she's gonna have to double move to do all that.
That's what I intend to do. So she'll double move.
Because I thought
And
you
she's
were.
flying.
I thought she was like climbing diagonally up above it, which would have brought her through its threatened area. But if she's trying to fly straight
Through
up,
space, yeah. Right. Yeah, she's flying straight up
yeah,
and
you're
then
gonna have
going
to double move
there.
her.
So that's a double for her, and
Yeah.
then she's done.
Roth.
You go, Roth.
All right, Rafi grows like, yes, that's it. There he goes. And now, but he sounds like a deaf person, like every so often, like he's not exactly like enunciating the words properly. He's like, now, finally, la la. Right, like, you know what I mean? Like you kind of, but I'm guessing he even sounds more like because he's so big and shit. Like his voice like bellows, I mean not
That's
bellows, fucking
funny.
echoes and shit too. So he just
Yeah.
sounds almost like a lumbering giant or some shit. All right, so
Well,
That's the wind.
it's gonna he's gonna cast Righteous Vigor.
Fucking ableist.
Vigor. This is his last chance.
What? What weapon do you have out? The long spear.
See, Oh wait, this has a verbal component. So what's the failure rate on it?
20%.
20%. Let me roll.
I guess Lewis is gonna put roll it. Fuck, bro. He
Ooh,
tries to mumble a prayer to fucking Kalembor.
you went.
It
That
says,
shit came out.
it
Ulembo.
was, yeah, he's like,
Try to say the
and
divine
then
verb.
it sounds like mumble, like he's speaking Orcish and some shit. Matter of fact, he is speaking Orcish, and it's just coming off like almost unintelligible to everyone. But you see him channeling like divine energy that eventually
Fizzles out.
it's like courses through him. This energy is more like white and positive in nature,
Mm.
but yeah,
Man got
seems
both
to
halves of the force, son.
and you see it also envelop himself
And
and
North.
uh, and Mothra. Mothra more like in the upper body of Mothra, and more so in like coming from Roth's like
I rolled a
blade
9.
in towards his like torso. Oh, did you really?
Yeah. I thought you saw it. Oh,
Did you really? What? Oh no! But then,
uh,
as he says that, it as it's trying to like envelop him and like traveled around his body and fully envelop it cracks. You literally see the magic like fizzle and like fail almost, and uh and like dissipate. And he's like he goes no. You see him like curse and
Damn.
and
Shit.
yeah, I didn't even see your nine, bro.
yeah. The only one
At
that
that
heard the
point,
only one that heard the
he
mistake was
looks.
Lucian. Lucian.
Oh no.
Lucian's looking around. He's
Somebody else
hearing
is
Roth mumble and
deaf.
growl and shit.
Damn.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
I had a feeling you was gonna roll 20%. Something just felt like
Nigga
bullshit
lost his
was
shit.
coming. Yeah, so
Everybody else,
let's go. So,
everybody else
all
is,
right.
everybody else is deaf.
Last thing you want to see is people use spells. Third level slot too. Um, so he's done, and then for Mothra, he's gonna keep Mothra there for now.
Alright.
Yeah, he's
Lucian.
done. He's done.
Hmm.
It's probably the safest position for
Um,
Mothra.
the enemy's within 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the pistol and the La Machina. You see Lucian quick change, pulls out La Machina, lines up the shot, rapid shot, that's -2, deadly aim, full deadly aim, +8. Is that minus
We got plus 15, but back down to 14 because of the rain. Rapid shot 12. Now how much deadly aim?
8?
8. So we at 4 -1.
Gotcha.
3 shots. Yeah.
What's the chances, bro? What's the
Oh,
chances?
one.
Oh,
Damn. You rolled. Isn't that like your third one you rolled tonight?
yep.
Stranger's luck. Stranger's
I,
luck again.
damn.
Stranger's luck, reload.
Because
Oh my
Stranger's
God.
luck again, right? Because that's just the pistol. Misfire
It's
1 through
cool when it was
1
just the
through
skill
2.
checks,
Yeah.
but
1 and 2.
yo,
Miss.
what the fuck?
Jesus!
Mm.
Yo, what is
What is
going
going on?
on? A one, a two, and
Bink,
a
bink,
one.
bink.
That's crazy.
So
I think
that's
you
2.
got 2
What's
strangers
with
You
the
see
low
lucky
rolls,
Lucian,
right?
slaps.
Oh
oh,
my
Shit is wild.
God.
That's
That is
that's wild.
crazy.
crazy.
It wouldn't be as
That's
crazy
rich.
if it wasn't ones that was already being rolled for the
Is
skill
it?
checks prior to
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
I thought the skill checks kind of wore them out, but
All
Yeah,
right.
he's
guess
down.
not.
See
Yeah, he's
Lucian
down
take 3
to.
shots. All 3 of them just miss. Bang, bang, bang. All 3 of them just fly off different angles. It's the he's like You see Lucian look at his gun. And he's looking at the slime all over his gun, and he's
Oh,
like,
that's
"What the
dope.
Yeah,
fuck is
say
this
that.
shit?" He's like,
That's
"What the?"
dope.
He's like, "It's fucking up my aim."
That's
And
dope.
he misses all three of his shots.
Mm, damn, son. All three. You hate to see it happen.
Yep,
You never see it happen.
That's the
never
first
see it,
time I've
right?
ever seen
There you
him
go.
miss 3 shots.
Yep, there you go, sir.
Wow, first thing.
First
All right.
time for everything.
Right.
Welcome to D&D. You want
Nice.
to roll a 1 or something. Sometimes you roll 3. No, imagine that's what crazy stuff. 3 ones. 3 ones.
Nasty work. Nasty day.
Raw.
Lucius sitting there shaking he's like, you see him like whip the pistol, like whip the slime off the pistol and shit.
Mm.
Fuck, fuck, you got me in.
It's WTS turn.
Yep.
It's just WTF, turn.
WP. This one comes forward. It's a strike with that tail, that big flam thing comes down, dodge aside. And Sophia, this one full attacks. And when it full attacks, seems she's getting quite used to these these JoJo flurries from monsters. So we got 1, 2, 3, 6. Wait, is it 1? Hold up. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why I put 1. Should be it's 3 bites. 2, 3, 6. All right. This might be the most I've rolled.
How many attacks? 6, 7? All these stupid aberrations be getting like minimum 6 attacks
Right.
when they full
Minimum,
attack.
son. Minimum.
Man,
Can we go back to like the main scenario monsters, bro? Main scenario monsters only got
Each
like
two.
two attacks.
I had to
And
See,
her
you
max
see
HP is
one.
I had to roll
her
10
max
attacks.
HP is capped too.
10 attacks. It's equipped with the Kraken rod, whatever the fuck it was.
A machine gun.
Mm.
The
Fucking
Kraken,
machine gun.
Kraken club. He's got the
AC I
Kraken
guess is
club in hand.
29.
29. All right. We
Cracking
have
12.
Kraken.
Yeah, son.
10 attacks.
Just fucking go, son. Yeah, 8 attacks, son.
So we got
They got
1,
that's so funny, bro. You remember that shit.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5, 6.
cracking 12.
You said what was the total? 29.
Son,
Yes, 29.
Only 1 claw hit and 1 bite. The rest
really?
just
Yo, not
slam,
much, bro.
6 claws, 3 bite, and you guys just see a series of divine flashes of energy on top of Sophilia's
Seattler, I'm your shield.
a warrior skill at dodging, deflecting, using intercepting blows with her armor, um and,
A
dodging and
legit battle.
weaving and flashes of
It's
divine light
Deflect with her sword.
as her divine smite protection would be like deflecting the attacks off of her. You can see like her literal conviction is like warding the attacks away from her as if some of the attacks were
That's
like
dope.
like
That
kind of like
willpower.
right.
right. It felt as if some
That
of the attacks were
charisma.
like afraid to connect with her against her.
Mm.
Um,
Be intimidated
Mm.
by holiness.
Hockey?
Yeah,
Mm,
that's right.
mm.
You know
Attacks
hockey's
are all
charisma
free to
based.
connect, son.
You know hockey's charisma based. It has to.
You know
Yeah.
what hockey would be like in Final Fantasy 11? This is mad random.
16 damage.
But remember, I don't know if y'all knew about like job traits, killer traits, like beats killer and shit like that. How like just suddenly the monster will be intimidated.
Yeah.
It'll just be like this. They'll usually auto attack and hit you with like some moves and shit. But it's like paralyzed. It'll just be like the
Mm-hmm.
monster is intimidated by whatever your character's name is. Like I
Oh, I
feel like
remember
that's
that.
like
I remember
hockey, yeah. So like if you were like
Yeah.
a pal and you were fighting undead, some undead just won't attack you. They'll literally just like
that.
wait
Was in
there,
FF11,
wait the
right?
turn essentially.
I remember that in
In
FF11.
11, yeah, in
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
That's 11. Yeah.
Dragoons
That's
had
like
that.
hockey. For
Dragons had
dragons,
that.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's how I got killed
Same.
too. That's why I was trying to go through the fucking desert, and you know that
Oh,
that
Grieve Ray?
tunnel where you
Grieve
basically
Ray?
try to dodge weave ray.
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Boot top.
You put up fucking invis a sneak pass. I put up invis, but then the invis for some reason like
Your
Oh.
aura broke.
it I started getting further away from Grieve Ray, but my aura still
Mhm.
fucking got picked up by Grieve Ray.
My hockey.
And
Yeah.
it said it kept spamming on the screen. Uriel intimidated Grieve Ray. Uriel intimidated Grieve Ray. And I'm like, no, I didn't. Uriel, Grieve Ray is not scared of me.
He said,
He's way
no, I
higher
didn't.
level than me. I end up dying. And people
You're
just
not afraid of me.
and the funny thing is,
You
everyone
try to
left
turn
me
your
to
hockey
die.
off.
And you know how after Grieve Ray kills you, he's up and he's aggressive. So people are up against the walls because they don't
Yeah,
want to
he's just
target it.
rolling.
He stood
Yeah.
next to my body, so no one could get close enough to tractor my body away to res me. He was just stood guarded my body the whole
He
time,
became sentient. He became
bro.
sentient.
The
So
I
motherfucker
hate that game.
stayed
Don't
there
ever
the
bring that.
I
whole
hate that game.
the
He said I
whole
hate that game.
how long is it? Like 2 minutes
Pagan,
I
to get
love
res?
I love that y'all
Pagan
still
and
got like rage from all those years
dude,
ago.
Pagan and
You
Matt
got
were
like an
laughing
hour
their
to get
ass
res,
off.
otherwise you get sent back to spawn point. Your home
Look,
point.
Darren and Matt were there. Darren was dying.
Oh, he
This
was
was
there?
bullshit, son.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Darren was there. Yeah,
yeah, more than
Alistair.
likely.
Game was wild.
Sorry for the derailment.
The memories.
Grieve Ray. Uriel intimidated Grieve Ray. Bullshit.
I've seen
So I'm
Grieve Ray.
low level.
I've seen Grieve Ray
You're
once.
not intimidated
I've seen
by
him.
me.
I've seen Grieve Ray in the distance. Never fought that motherfucker. So him walking
Never.
around the yeah. So I'm walking around the caverns. I was like, oh shit. I think I was with Rick. Not Rick. No, Rick was he even playing at the time?
Mm.
No, Rick
Did
wasn't
Rick
playing
play
that.
that
Rick,
game?
no, not FF11. No,
He didn't
it
play
was.
that.
I think Rick was one of the
Yeah.
one.
That'd have been crazy.
I think Rick was the only one that wasn't playing it, and then Charlo came on after like
Yeah.
half of us had quit already. I think Charlo was like the last one to
They
join.
they only wanted me for
Yeah.
Pentathrust. They only wanted me for Pentathrust so
I
they could do
think
light skill chain.
it's not. No. It's not because Lulu's Patrona was the last one. He was on a different server, right? Ken Lou, you came
Oh
on came over to
yeah, he was
Fujana,
on a different
right? Isn't that what
server,
happened?
and yeah, he was on a different server, and then they didn't
You
start.
came over to our server.
Yeah, they didn't start doing server switches until like 2 years. Like
Yeah, that's
it was like
right.
a little bit
It's
There
before.
was a
A little bit
freeze,
before I
but some
quit.
of those shits was packed, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Luna.
crazy. I don't remember that. Like, why is that a
That's what.
memory?
Yeah, that's what it was.
That's
He
not
was in
like
the wrong server the whole time and
that game was
switch yet.
life. So
Luna
that game was
will
life. So.
move here. It's been less than 24 hours. Never mind.
Well,
To
you
get
rested.
out of the
Wait,
way,
you rested for 8 hours.
and
Traveled for 5. That's
she will
13.
cast
Another,
Evil
yeah,
Eye.
still about another 6 hours before the 24.
It's not 24 hours, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna cast Evil Eye on the what the fuck that's attacking Sophia.
30 feet. Evil Eye. Was it a will save, right?
Yeah.
And it failed.
Let's go.
Nice.
We're
Nice.
All right.
We're gonna affect those attack rolls, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta do something about that. I'm gonna need y'all to do something about that. Sure.
Oh, you're level 8,
Like,
so
where's
it's
the skills
minus.
going?
It's
Like, we
minus
need
4 to the
Yeah.
attacks now.
4.
It's minus
Yeah.
Damn.
4.
What? Man, you
oh,
need to
nice. We
cast
get a
that
buff.
every fight.
That shit get scales. That shit nice. Love
Yeah, it
scalable shit.
scales. It
How
could be
long it last?
minus.
1 round?
It
8
failed the
rounds.
will save, so 9
8
rounds.
rounds?
Yes.
9.
Oh, you need to be casting
9
that all the
rounds.
time.
1+8. 1+ level. Or half level. Let's go.
1 plus
No,
intelligence.
1+
So
level. Shit.
1 plus
so like
intelligence.
when Lucian does intimidate,
I
that
mean,
lowers your will save,
it's
right?
Oh wow.
3. It's
Shaking?
3 plus her intelligence modifier, so yeah,
demoralize
9
is
More or
rounds.
less.
yeah, it's minus
3.
two
Okay,
as
okay.
well.
That's what it is. Thanks. The math
That
was wrong.
that's that's a good combo.
About to say
Or
she
right,
got +8.
and then
How
her
was that?
doing
Shit?
that,
I was like, holy
so
shit.
lower the
Yeah,
save. Yeah,
Oh, if it's
Fucking
that's a
demoralized,
good
yeah,
Quaalude,
buff.
that's like minus 6 to
Minus
his.
competition
four
for the
That's
penalty.
minus
smartest
6 to his.
character ever made.
That'd be minus 6 to his
Jesus Christ.
attacks. Yeah, it's got
Mm.
minus 4 to its attacks.
Oh yeah, and then that's also another -2 to attack from
hmm
shaking. Yeah,
Yep,
that's a killer
from
combo
Michigan,
right
yeah.
there. Shaking
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you want some
and evil
stackable
eye.
shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I see I see the Lucian and Luna sock connection,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like the rock and sock connection. Doing a combo.
Oh,
Rocket
Yulia!
Sock.
It is now your
Quick
turn.
debuff.
What was his name? What was his name? Mankind. Mankind. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, yeah.
Mankind Rock. Yeah.
Mankind.
Yeah, yeah. The sock connection. Doing little combos. Oh, it's Sophie. Let's go. All
Yeah.
right,
Mm-hmm.
so Sophia goes. She grasps Demon Slayer both hands as she focuses. Thanks to Luna's magic, she could feel like her sword is like more like lighter than
Ends.
she's
Oh no.
accustomed to. It's almost like it's more of like an extension of her arm. So she grasps the hilt with both her hands, and you can almost see like her knuckle almost like turn white
Mm.
as she takes like a swing with all
Mm.
her might, and you can almost see like some of her veins pop out of her biceps as well, like flexing.
Oh
But she
Yeah,
shit.
takes an
son.
attack. Yeah, she takes an attack. Oh yeah, I gotta add +2 to attack
What
from
weapon is this?
heroism, so that'll be
The
21
Daichi?
total. Demon Slayer. No, Dashi, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Daichi.
Um, for it's not a evil outsider, right? It's just a regular evil, correct?
It's just evil, yeah.
A
Yeah, it's
regular
not out.
outsider,
Yeah, it's not an outsider.
not
Right.
not the evil subtype. That's what I mean.
Right.
Not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
evil
it's not
subtype.
the
Right.
evil subtype, or it's not a dragon, and it's not undead. So yeah.
Oh shit! Freaking twos. All right.
Damn.
Is that with the -1 from the
Oh no, I forgot to put that.
rain?
So it'll be +22,
So 22.
-1. Yeah.
20 on a 22.
Yeah, it'll be 22.
On a 22, that is a successful hit.
Get the hell
yeah.
out of here! Holy
Let's
divine
go.
might, Mistra, grant me your power. Actually, wouldn't say that. So all right. So she takes in a. Let me roll damage. You know what? Since I'm here already, let me roll the second attack just to make sure. Since I have the macro there, so it's +16. That's attack
So
number
this should
2.
be plus 15.
+30. Yeah, and then another
No, not
-8.
wait, no, not yeah, plus 50. So it should be plus 7. Yeah.
So +8. I think it's +8. No, +8. +8.
Is that with the rain penalty?
Yeah, with the rain.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
let me see. It should. Yeah, it should be 21 -5, and then another -8.
16
What's
and
that?
another minus. Okay, yeah, you're right. Well, not 21. It's supposed to be 20, right? It's supposed to be
It's
plus
+8.
20. The 21 was supposed to be a 20 because you didn't add the rain penalty, right? They cut out. I can't hear anybody. Oh my god, my shit disconnected.
Is
All right, I'm back. I'm like, why don't I hear anybody?
Okay,
I
now
the
here we go.
lowest
Kind of
Okay.
kicking off on
Her,
shit.
her total bonus, Louis, without the penalty is 21. With the rain, is plus 20.
Oh, so it is
So
20.
like
So
for the
then
first
minus
attack, so
5,
she got a 23.
15,
Mm-hmm. So
and then
it'll
so it
be
is plus
basically
7.
20
Okay.
minus 5, 15, and then another minus 8, so it's plus 7 then, right?
Okay. Yeah. So on a 25 was a hit. So you got another hit in there.
Let's go.
All right, so double hits. Perfect. All right, so let's roll for damage. Uh, where's his damage at? Okay, here it is. So it'll be 1d10 plus plus 16 because of power attack. Then another plus 8 from Smite Evil, and then plus 4 from Strength. Okay, got it. I don't get a -1 penalty to damage, right? Because of the rain?
No, no.
No,
Yeah.
just for your attack.
It
All
was
right, so that's attack number 1.
attack skills, saves,
Ooh,
abilities.
max damage.
Let's
Yee.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, Lewis, the second attack I just noticed is 18. That's a crit threat. I just noticed that the second attack, 18 plus 18, 18 plus 8 plus 7. I mean, that's a crit threat. No doubt she has an 18-20 crit threat.
Oh, damn,
Ooh.
really? Holy shit.
Yeah,
I thought it was 19 through 20. It's 18
crit
through 20.
confirmation.
Yeah,
Crit
will the crit
confirmation.
confirm?
Oh,
No, no
oh,
confirm.
probably not. Probably not. Nope. Regular hit. It's all good. All right, let me roll damage. Still though, even with that sick penalty,
Right.
still managed to get a second attack in. So I ain't complaining. That was supposed to be a miss. That second
Right.
attack.
Work.
Mm-hmm.
The characters, yeah. See Sophia putting massive slices into its body, drawing out bubbling
Evil beware.
yellowish bubbling ichor blood that oozes out like stinky pus. Um, spraying out, just
Pause.
cut massive gashes into it. Um, as she's dodging the multitude of its attacks. And as that battle rages on, Pale Lady's flying above.
All right. So that's going on. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. All that's going on. Pale Lady.
I don't know what's up with roll 20 today, man. This shit's acting terrible.
Goes for a full attack. See Sophia basically and this creature like going at it back and forth.
I know. I know. Pale Lady hasn't seen Sophia fight in quite a minute.
Right. So
she been gone to the foreign realms for a long time.
Right.
seeing Sophia fighting like that, it was really the head of Pale Lady kind of like leans in as she sees Sophia like spin over one of like the bites as one of the heads come in and plants one foot down on one of the heads and brings her blade up and then like sees like her muscles like bulge as she holds the blade overhead, and then as she brings it down in that chop, the head like slipped out, and then at the same time she like dodged the spiked tail that came from above and then brought the blade back down. Seeing Sophia fight like for her life like that, some of like the blood from the creature from one of the slashes that Sophia finally managed to land on it that resulted in that attack just now. Seeing like her put her full might into it, the blood from the swing from the blade as she completed the swing created like a splash blood mark from the creature that came off of Sophilia's blade across like the bulbous head of Pale Lady. And there's something about the creature's blood kind of like splashing on Pale Lady that just drove her into a frenzy. And the fact that the creature nearly killed Pale Lady already made Pale Lady just basically dive bomb at the creature in a full charge.
Mm.
And
Glorious.
goes for their
Glorious
first
description.
bite attack. Um, First bite attack should be coming in at +10, but -1, so 9.
Plus 10.
One
She
d
charged?
20 plus 9.
She charged?
She charged, yeah.
Is she just attacking with the bite? Yeah. She's just attacking with the bite.
That's the bite, bro. That's got roll to see if it's crit.
Yeah, roll see if it's
Mm.
crit.
She was mad, bro. Let's see what happens.
And then
That hit.
roll.
Crit. That's a crit.
That went
That's a
perfect with the
that's a
description.
crit.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
2d8
definitely did.
plus
Godlike
2d8
description.
plus 4, and then roll grapple. If she is
Grapple.
grappled. If she is.
Yeah, she'll go for it. She's really,
roll
really pissed.
damage.
Oh,
16
Nice.
damage, and then
Nice.
roll
Nice.
grapple. Which is
all right.
plus,
So
that should be plus,
she got sticky on.
should be plus 17 then.
Yeah. Oh, what? -1 from the rain, so +16.
Yeah, no, I added that in. Plus 17.
Oh yeah, it didn't. All right, so
Yeah.
+17. 1d20.
Mm.
17. Is that boy grappled? What's that CMD
Oh,
looking
wait.
like, Lou?
Hold up.
What we got?
You know what? I did all that thinking she was large size.
Oh.
She's medium size, right? My bad.
She's medium, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
she
she
got a
can't.
penalty for the grab against it
No.
because
She
it's
can't.
large.
She can't use the
I
grab
thought.
attack on a large creature.
Oh, I thought you could. That would have been
All
dope.
right.
I was like, yo,
Yeah.
imagine like she grabs this large creature, throws it into the pit, even though she's smaller than the
Yeah,
creature.
no,
Yeah, I
that
think
would.
you have to have
Big
like
damage.
an improved like grapple the feat itself, not just the fucking monster ability in order to grapple large creatures. All right, cool. So just the damage
So
then.
just the damage, yeah.
That's still good enough. All right, so I'll describe it.
All right, cool.
So after that blood got splattered on her, you see she her tentacles like splay out and create kind of like a huge like corona of tentacles around her, and then suddenly her body just dashes towards the creature, swimming through the air. And the tentacles splay out and expose like the maw that's in between the center of it, and it kind of looks like a weird flower that's blooming because the middle of it shoots out, and you just see like this lamprey kind of mouth reach out and is wrap around the top half of like the creature's body where its head sits on the top, or something that looks like its eyes or head. It let the lamprey mouth grabs down on that and then twists. It's almost as if like it was like screwing a screw, and it twists, and like the teeth that's in the mouth dig into a perfect circle of flesh around the creature, and it kind of then the mouth yanks back and shoots back into Pale Lady, pulling out a perfect circle of like flesh from the top of the creature.
What I forgot
And
to
then it pulls it into the Pale Lady's body. She swallows it and goes, "Yes, you taste beautiful."
And then what
Child.
I forgot to describe was when Sophia struck the creature, the armor plating that covered it has been constantly shifting and rubbing against each other during this entire battle. And it creates a jarring sound like that of a tree rubbing together in a high wind. And so
What?
anyone who strikes these creatures with a slashing or piercing melee attack must make a reflex save. So I need
Oh,
you to make
I gotta make a
Got it.
reflex save for Pale
two
Lady.
reflex saves as the armor
Got it.
plate shift and attempt to crush the weapon.
All
Wait a
right. Well,
second. So it's
heroism.
gonna wait. That doesn't work for Pale Lady. How you gonna crush her
No,
jaw?
no, I was explaining for Sophia. I forgot to
Oh, for Sephilia
I forgot
only.
to
Okay,
include this when this is my first time using these creatures, so I forgot to
got you.
I just noticed
All right.
the other ability and I was like, oh shit, she's supposed to roll 2 reflex saves when she hit.
So it works. So it works on manufactured weapons, not natural weapons.
Yeah, manufactured.
All right.
Okay.
So let me
Okay.
roll. All right, here it is. We get a -1 penalty from the rain, right, for reflex save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Luna's magic, you helped me strike the first attack with that extra boost, that extra accuracy. Now aid me, Mistra, using Luna as your vessel. Aid me resist this foul magic, or whatever contraption this is, trying to bestow on it. All right. So she added the +2 from heroism from Luna. I already accounted for the -1 penalty. So that's the first
20
one.
yeah,
And
25
then the
pass.
second, and then the second,
Yeah, they
praise be
both
Mistra.
pass. Your
Mhm.
weapon is safe from getting horribly damaged
What?
from
What the? Demon Slayer about
Yeah.
to be
So
retired.
All right, Roth, you're up. I
That
think you're
shit would
on mute.
destroy the weapon. What? About to switch up weapons.
start punching that shit with your fists. Boom.
Hell yeah, you
Boom.
know it. About a
Boom.
box. About a
You
box over
you're
here.
muted.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, maybe that's why. All right, we're gonna move along.
I think you were muted for a while. I was like,
So, Roth is probably um Roth is going to this is it's gonna be I don't like the idea about this, but we're gonna move. He's gonna try to move Mockjaw to flank. Does he have enough movement to do it with acrobatics? If not, then
yeah, but I know the acrobatics
all right.
DC's up by 2 because of the bog, and she's trying to
Oh
move.
yeah, the
Yeah,
fog
she's trying to go
thing.
there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12. No, I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, each square is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I was
6,
about to
7, 8,
say,
9,
really, it's the
10.
movement that's a problem. Because trying to tumble, the movement is reducing
How
them, the
about how about
terrain
this? How
reducing
about this,
more.
Lewis?
She's not gonna get there in one move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then Roth 5 foot steps down.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, because because the bog
It still takes 2.
the bog hampers her, and then going tumbling through an enemy is also hampering even further. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't forget when you acrobatics, it's half your speed, unless you take a -10 penalty.
That's what I was saying. Like her speed
Yeah,
is being
like
quartered instead of half. That's why she can't make it.
her speed's quartered basically.
But
Okay,
she's tumbling plus
that's
going to
fine.
drink.
Yeah, if she was tumbling, if she was
Roth is gonna keep her there just to actually, move her up and have her aid him. Hmm.
Okay, she moves
Yeah,
to
we're gonna have him aid
there.
him on like his first attack.
With that, yeah, have her.
Still gonna provoke though.
Yeah, have her. I mean, she can still do the
Still gonna provoke.
acrobatics with that.
Oh, okay. Can we do that?
She can. I mean, she's not moving that far, so she's got enough space to do that to acrobatics. But
Right, and then
she
she's
has
gonna
a
aid after that.
minus. She has -1. Yeah, -1 to the rate. So her acrobatics should be +6. Yeah. She doesn't have an armor check. No, she doesn't have no armor. Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, +6. +6.
No. Okay. +6 total is the bonus.
Yeah. Oh, she passed.
Wish that
Okay.
was my attack
She
roll. God damn.
she passed.
Nah, that's good, bro.
No attack
Yeah,
of
yeah, that's good. That's
opportunity.
still
Attack
good.
of opportunity is no joke.
Mocked aiding right there. I didn't subtract the -1 for other shit, so you can put it on top of that. It's still probably gonna pass though.
She rolls and she
Right? We're
aids.
good so far.
To +4 to the what? You said attack? To the next attack?
That's for aid another.
Okay. So
All right, so we're good so far, right?
yeah.
And uh, then Roth is gonna full attack there.
You mean one?
It's like Roth didn't move.
Would you use your turn to free action? Tell her to go aid. So you ready then? You
Yeah.
ready that you basically ready then action to attack when she aided for when she aided because you had a commander to aid and her turn had to come up so she can go aid. Because you're on initiative 20, so your free action go aid. So when her initiative comes up on 14, she's gonna go forward to aid. So your best bet is to either, yeah, your only bet to make an attack is to ready an action. So
I'll
when
wait
she does aid,
until.
yeah,
So you're saying
you'll be able to full
reduce
attack
my initiative to
on your
hers. Wait
next
until she
turn
aids.
because she's already doing your commands. So
What's the issue for Roth not being able to full attack if I'm using free actions?
because you can only take free actions on when you're on your actual turn. You can't delay. Delay means you take no actions, no free actions, no swift actions, nothing. You're dropping your initiative. But he has to give her a command, so he can't really drop his initiative. He has to use his turn of free action. Hey, go do this. All right. She goes on her turn to go do it. So in order for you, so you would have to wait till your next turn to full attack. The only way you'd be able to attack with the turn that you just used to command her is to ready an action to make your attack once she gets into position. And then on your next turn, since she's already in position and already and continuing to aid you and your turn comes up, boom, you can give her another command and you're in position to full attack. Now you can full attack. You have your companion helping
I
you. It's
think that
just
I think the reason why it's confusing to me is because you're assuming, right, that I'm trying to benefit from the aid right now. So that's what I would have to do in order to full attack. I can't just full attack and then her initiative comes up and then I get aided and then I can benefit from the aid on my next turn. Can't I do that? Like if I'm using free actions, I should still have my full set of actions. Like you're losing me there.
because when you gave her the command to go aid, she doesn't go until initiative count 14. So I need to know what you're doing with your initiative count of 20, which you already used a
Full
free action.
attacking. Full attacking.
Okay, so you're gonna have her aid you for your next turn is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to clear that. I didn't know that's what you were doing. I thought you were trying to get it to
No, it's
hit
fine.
full. Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to. I get what you're saying. It's very helpful. I'm saying I'm
All right.
still full
So
attacking though.
okay, so you full attack.
I
She's
shouldn't have my full
yeah,
set of actions. I
yeah.
just can't benefit from it until my next turn. That's what you're saying.
Okay. All right.
Unless
Yeah.
I
All right. Yeah. No, go ahead then. That's
do what
I
you
wasn't
said.
yeah, I wasn't sure to now since you said that it makes sense.
It's fine.
So okay, yeah, full
So I'm
attack,
on
and
full attack.
then her turn comes.
So
She
what's my
succeeds.
bonuses? What's my
She's
bonuses?
gonna aid your next
I might
attack on your
miss. Like
next
this will
turn.
be
So your full bonus, whatever it is, -1.
4 on my first set, 8 on my second.
And what
This
weapon
would
is it?
be. This is the This is the
Okay,
Falcon.
the Falchion. Okay. So you should have -1 because you're large, but +1 because your strength went up by 2, so that cancels out. -1 because of the rain, so it should be 10, 10 and I'm seeing 10 and 5, but you got. What do I feel like you have 10 and 5? I don't know what other bonuses you got.
10 and 5.
Oh, you got
The
bulls on,
full
right?
bonus of the base
No,
attack,
no,
you're saying?
you got the
I have
Constitution
bulls
bonus
on, so
one.
that's
You
plus
have the
4.
Constitution. That's
Oh, wait,
plus
yeah, we
4.
have
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Right. Right.
Um.
Um, Bane. You could put Bane on.
Oh,
So Bane.
that's swift action, right? Yeah.
So +8. What is this? Let's see. I get my Falcon, it's +10. You said +10 +5 on my attacks, right? So
If you're
14 and
using,
then
yeah,
13.
if you're using Bane,
No,
then
14.
then
16.
12/7. With Bane on, it's 12/7.
Okay. I probably whipped though. So there you have it. Roth
Oh,
curses it as he tries to take 2 wild swings at the enemy.
oh, I see it. 4 and 8. Yeah, yeah, they both. Yeah, they both missed.
Yeah. And Roth looks down at Mothra and he's like,
Mothra does her thing, so you should. Yeah, you'll have your
he looks
+4
down
now.
at Mothra and he kind of like, he looks unhappy to have to do what he has to do, but he's gonna need to in order to get this, to get a proper angle on the creature. Which next turn we will see what that is. Which is sending her in, obviously. He doesn't want to have to send her in.
Hmm.
But not
All
while
right.
she's so weak, but
I'm sorry, Mockjaw. But you gotta do this for me,
basically.
bitch.
But you gotta do this before you play the guy swing this
Roll.
We gotta bring it down.
Not roll. Lucian, you're
I
up.
don't have to roll the reflexes because I didn't miss, right?
No, no, yeah,
all
you didn't hit it,
right,
so you're
Lucian.
good. Lucian, you're up.
Lucian shakes off the slime from the gun again, like he pieces it up. I'm gonna take uh shots at this one again.
You gonna do what?
Wrap a shot. I'm taking shots at this one again. I'm
Same
just gonna.
thing.
I'm not gonna do n-
He's a
Nah. I'm just
little
gonna
for
go. I'm just gonna go
raises.
regular. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing. Fuck it. Why not?
4/4
441.
minus
Right.
1. Yeah, 4/4 minus 1. Hell Lady's part of the. Yeah, she is. Oh, she's up in the air. Never mind.
One.
What?
Oh, there goes another one, and another one.
The
That's
14 hit.
insane,
The
bro.
Yeah,
14
I'm
hit.
resetting, bro. Shit's cursed tonight. Cursed.
That's my. What? How many?
What?
Well, it's
Getting
a good
tired
thing
of this
you
shit.
good thing you have so many strangers. Forge. Yeah,
Yep.
you got one
Yep.
left.
Damn.
And then the -1.
And oh, -1 for this one.
Yeah, the 11 hit. Um,
Gotcha.
so you
So
got
2d8 plus
so yeah, it'll be
8
2d8.
plus 5 plus 4 9
Well, what is it? Oh, hold on.
17.
It's 1d8 plus
No, sorry.
6, and
I'm
then you did and then he did the full
Full.
deadly aim. So 1d8 plus
Yep.
14. So 2d8 plus 28.
2d8. Gotcha.
Which will murder it. You got a good point.
KO.
Drop KO.
Wow. Get the fuck out of here.
Between
You see
you,
if
He's
you're not
Pale
gonna
still
Get
get
the
Lady,
fuck
going.
out of here.
between
My
you,
dude's
Pale
tired
Lady,
of
and
motherfuckers.
Sophia, the three of you, triple combo.
That's good
This
damage. That's
Yo,
the triple
good
combo.
stuff, bro.
good stuff.
So Lucian takes 2 shots and both dance between Sophia and Pale Lady and rip through the monster skull and hits like all three of the monsters' heads at once.
Mm.
And the shit drops. Lucian's like, fucking there we go. And I get a grit point back, right?
Yep, you got a grit.
Please tell me I get a
This man
grit
about
point
to
back
hit
for
you
killing
Yeah,
with
that
I
bitch.
said I
no.
just I just said you got a
Right.
grit.
Please
Yeah,
tell me
you got a grit.
I get a grit point back. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
I'm just making sure. Yeah,
Uh,
I don't even know
That was
nowadays.
the that was the first thing I gave you after you made your rolled your damage. I was like, yeah, you
It's
get
not
a
worth
grit.
it.
it, wa-
It was
it
right.
was an illusion. Turns out it's a level 1 goblin.
Level one goblin.
Right.
Strong ass illusion
No
magic.
grits.
All right. We're
Okay.
on the third round of
Oh my god.
me and
Just
Deafin.
as you kill it, just as you're about to do the killing blow, the body teleports in teleports in goblin. No grit.
Fucking Kenku pops up and shit like surprise.
It's a
That's fucked
surprise,
up,
It's
motherfucker.
bro.
me all alone.
All right. This creature, the one remaining, does a deafening, sundering roar. So the only one that needs to roll the check is Lucian. Another fortitude save.
Minus 1 for because of the rain, right?
Blame it on the
Yep,
rain.
-1 for the
Yeah,
rain.
yeah. Blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain.
You are deaf.
Yep.
Everybody
Calling me
can't
dad,
hear.
nigga. Blame it
Yeah,
on the rain.
everybody's got
Mhm.
That's
Everyone.
good.
no hearing.
That's good. Now we can't say shit to get on each other's nerves.
Right.
Mhm.
I'll be right back. I'm
Good.
gonna reset my computer because I don't know what's going on with these levels.
Legit think we said the computer gonna work, bro. This dice be having you believing in all types of things.
All types of things, bro. Just gotta roll these motherfuckers. That's it.
For
Tamora.
real.
I
Pray to
needed
Tamora.
I needed him to roll his fucking reflex before he left.
He's
No,
that terrified. He reset the whole computer so he don't fuck up. It's like, nah, bro.
I need his
He looked at
reflex.
that 51 and was like, chill. I need to take nothing on that. That 51, I can't eat that. Mm-mm. Let me reset this computer. Shut.
What the heck is R1? Why did I put that on his R1? I put R1 on his fucking token. I don't know why. Or did he do that? Anyway, he about to take 51 points of damage.
Somebody dying. Who, the dog or him?
Him. Or half that if he passes, but he also has to roll for his armor and his weapon. Or would it?
Oopsie.
Or actually,
Nasty.
I don't even think it would matter. Shoot, what's half of 25? It would matter for his armor, but damn, not his weapon. That +1 Falcon's about to
Thunder? Don't say
This man
so.
is used to sunder and shit. Since when we start using that?
No,
Hmm.
I'm not sundering. It's got a sundering raw. That sonic energy, not it can target one
Oh,
individual. And what happened to
he did
Pale
say
Lady?
Sundering Roar.
It happened to Pale Lady. Um, thing is, I think her wand would be destroyed. It says weapons and armor, but what if you're holding something else in your hand that's not a weapon, like a wand?
That's true.
Like,
I
wouldn't it
mean,
make sense that the wand would be destroyed too? Like,
if you're using it to attack, isn't it a
uh,
weapon? If you're using
it
it to cast
says
spells at
it
a
says
person, is it a weapon?
it
Or
says the target.
I don't want to talk you into that. Never
Because a
mind.
weapon, because it could be used as a weapon.
Never.
It's
You know
hella
what I'm
Never
vague.
mind.
saying? It's an item in your hand. It could be used as an improvised weapon.
I
So,
mean, if he's casting spells like that attacks him with it, wouldn't you consider it?
It
You know what I
says it
mean?
can
I don't.
emit a devastating roar from one of its mouths. All creatures within 60 feet make the fortitude save or be deaf. Additionally, it can target one creature or object as the focal point of this destructive attack.
oh,
The
so it says one creature
yeah,
or object. So you have to choose between the two.
the creature or object takes 12d6 sonic damage, reflex for half. If a creature is targeted, the damage also applies to the armor that's worn and weapons that are carried.
Oh, okay, never mind. But it has the capability to target an item with it if it wanted to.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
why
it had
would
the
it if
yeah,
it just does it automatically?
it has the ability. Well, I guess
Oh, I
if
know
it was like
why.
targeting a big
Because it could
ass
only do it
boulder
to
or something.
weapons, so it can do it to things right. Yeah, it could do it to more than just weapons. It does it to weapons and armor automatically, but if it wanted to do it to something other than that, it could target it. Got you.
Right.
Well, yeah, I would say it's not targeting a specific material, so then it should include the wand too, because the wand could be used as an improvised weapon, so it
Like,
would damage the wand.
you know what makes it suckier is that this is a 3.0 monster that never got really fully updated. Um,
Because the way I thought, the way the flavor of the text, since it's using like sound waves, I thought it would affect like a specific like thing. Because usually, like whenever you use like sound waves, it affects like breaking items. Like if you use the what's that? What's the name of that spell? Shatter. Shatter specifically works really well against crystalline creatures and shit like that. So clearly, it's going for shattering things. So I think it should definitely affect it. I have so many bug right now.
needs back. Roth, I need a reflex save.
Okay. From Roth, right? Not Matro, right?
Yeah, just Roth. Let's have our no, of course not.
Should be +8.
That might have passed. Where is it? Yeah. You succeeded. So instead of taking 51 sonic damage, you take 25 points of sonic damage. As you become the focal point of its roar, which made Lucian deaf.
Damn.
So now everybody's deaf. You take sonic damage, and if the creature is targeted, the damage also applies to your armor and your weapons. So, uh, Armor and this damage also applies to armor. He passed the save, so the armor and the weapon only take 25 damage then. Okay. So your falchion took 25 points of damage, and your +1 chainmail took 25 points of damage. The chainmail's still intact, having 40 hit points. It is down to 15, but considered broken.
Man,
The falchion shatters into pieces.
Ding.
oh,
That's
that was
that's
my +1 weapon.
As a
Oh,
+1
that's
weapon,
sad.
This was magical. It didn't have a bonus to its saves, or hardness, or HP.
it does. Its hit points was 20 instead of 10 because it was a +1. But
Oh,
I did 25 damage with it.
damn.
No hardness?
Harness 10, but sonic damage goes. The sonic damage is immune to hardness.
That makes sense.
Sonic damage, yeah, bypasses
Damn.
hardness.
Does the DR from
Oh,
defending
you know
bone
what?
make
Hold up.
me take
let me
5
double
less
check.
damage?
Let me double check because I think hardness does apply to sonic damage. It's just that sonic damage does full damage. Because I know fire and ice they deal half damage and then you apply hardness. So like if you took 40 points of if the weapon took 40 points of fire damage, I would knock it to 20 and then I would apply hardness. And then whatever's left over is the actual damage. So let me double check because I think your weapon could be saved. It would be broken, but it'd be saved. All it would need is a repair. Object damage, energy, SRD, energy attacks. Come on. The fuck? Okay, energy attacks. Deal damage most to objects they do creatures. Acid and sonic attacks deal damage to most objects as they do overall damage and apply it normally. Electricity and fire deal half. Cold deals 1/4 to objects. Hardness. Subtract its hardness 1 damage. Only damage in excess of. Okay. So that's the. Alright. So I think your weapon's safe.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was scary. That was scary.
I mean, that'd have been more reason why we're Thrifty Thursdays.
Yeah. To just shatter
First group
like
to get
that.
their shit broken.
Alright,
We were ready for.
so 25 damage and then -10.
That
Not-
was a gift from.
Oh wait, your hardness is 12, not 10. I don't know why I left it at 10. It's 12 because of the +1. So 25 minus 12, it's taking 13 damage. There's 7 HP left on your blade. It's got the broken condition, which I'll let you know what that means. But once you get it repaired, it'll be good. The armor, same thing. Armor's got. Where's your armor? Armor is at. Okay, so instead of 40 hit points left, 13, 40 minus 13 is 27? 27 HP. Okay, it's not broken. The armor's damaged, but not broken.
Nice.
Armor
No,
weapons.
it's damaged, not even broken. I like it.
Yeah. They get broken at half HP.
How's the
left.
armor?
As for the armor's at 27 hit points.
So also not broken, right?
Armor's not broken. The weapon's intact but broken.
Weapons intact but broken. I mean, I guess I gotta look that up. Broken.
-1 to your. Is that it?
-2 attacks. Well, this is Pathfinder. You're probably going by 3.
Yeah, it is. It is. No, it is Pathfinder. There it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pathfinder says weapon, any attack with it, -2. They only score a critical hit on natural 20s and only deal ×2 on a confirmed critical.
Yeah. So it's -2 attacks, and it only confirms crits on 20. I mean, it only makes crits on the 20 at ×2. All right.
All right.
So we go to Luna.
What do you say?
Your turn.
So what I'm gonna do is I am going to move here. I'm gonna move here. And then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
is that a single move or a double move?
Single.
Okay. So I'm gonna move there. And then I'm going to cast Borrow Haze, and I will center it here. Here. See if it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Here.
Hey, you went full 4th level.
So what you guys see is a 3rd level.
Why is it prepared in the 4th slot? That's weird.
Borrow Haze, it's 3rd level spell.
Oh, you put. Wait, what?
Yeah. Did I put it in the wrong place? I think I put it in the wrong place.
Yeah, you put it in the 4th.
You're deafened.
You
You're
put it in the
deafened, by the
4th.
way.
It should have
This
been in the
speech.
3rd. I was.
Oh.
All right, I'm sitting here like.
Oh, because on my sheet it says 4th level Borrow Haze. That's why. That's why I put it in the 4th.
Wait, so what is it?
It's
Hold on.
possible I could have put that there. It's a 3rd level spell.
I think I put that there.
You know, my sheet says it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, I don't know why it's. Okay.
Matt just put it in the wrong spot.
I think he sent me his spells, and he sent me Barrow Haze as a 4th, and I didn't look it up, so I thought it was 4th. Yeah, okay. Now, I put it on 3rd on my end. Okay. Alright, go ahead with your description.
So what you guys see is Luna moves towards Sophelia, and then as she's casting, she kind of like leans down and like looks at the ground, and she opens her mouth. And as she opens her mouth, this black fog starts to slowly seep out of it, and the fog slowly starts to move in this direction. And when it lands, it expands, connecting her to the creature as well. And as it connects, her eyes kind of like flash, and she goes, "We are connected now." Um, Borrow Haze.
But I don't want to be.
It says Borrow Haze
just happened.
connects, creates a bank of fog similar to fog cloud, except that the vapors are black and they have a necromic link to you. The vapors do not interfere with your vision because of the link to the haze. If any part of it is within 30 feet from you, any creatures within the haze count as a range for the purpose of your hexes that have a maximum of 30 feet. For example, suppose you use a slumber hex if you're at 25 feet from one edge of the haze and the opponent is 40 feet away from the other end of the extreme cloud, your hexes count as they're 65 feet in front of you. So basically the hex allows me to extend, the fog allows me to extend the ranges of my hexes.
Okay. And it has like the most creepiest visual effect possible in order to facilitate
And
that.
if I'm correct, it does work like fog cloud if I'm reading it correctly, right?
Oh, so there is. Oh, it's not just
It
visual.
said
There's a
that yeah, it
mechanical.
says create a bank of fog similar to that created by fog cloud.
Oh, I thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's
All
pretty.
right.
That's pretty cool.
Were
Okay.
able to successfully cast it while deafened. And yeah, it's fog cloud, except like the cloud, as long as she's within 30 feet of the cloud, anything in it she can affect it for hex. So normally her hex is at 30 feet, like she said. But if she's like
Hmm.
if she's 30 feet from the cloud and the enemy's like 20 feet deep, there's like a 55-foot distance between the two. Because it's in the cloud and because she's within 30 feet of the cloud, she can still hit him with the hex. Gives her a little extra
Okay.
range, pretty much, while at the same
That's
time
dope. And
obscuring
it
like
also counts as actual fog cloud.
obscuring the vision, and she can see through it. Also, no
And she can
problem. It
control
doesn't.
it.
Yeah, no, it just sits there. It's like fog
Oh, it's
cloud.
a sister. Okay.
It's like fog cloud,
Hmm.
but she can see through it, so as if it wasn't there.
It's
Mm.
good for
So
holding
Oh,
down
that's dope.
like positions and whatnot.
and and
That's
she
dope.
can hit anybody in it with a hex as long as she's within 30 feet of the cloud,
It kind of negates
not
the
necessarily 30 feet within the target, just 30 feet within the cloud.
it kind of negates having to take this hex scar because I'm not gonna waste a whole hex on that one. So I just took the spell instead.
What does that mean?
The scar hex allows me to affect anyone within a mile, but like there's a saving throw for it. Borrow Haze does not have a saving throw.
Where do you want to put it?
So if I'm
Hmm.
here, the best place to put it
So you
would
want it like
be
this while the creature's in it, but you're within 30 feet of it?
yeah.
Okay, so I guess where I got it now works. So Mockjar is not in it,
Yeah.
Roth is not in it, the creature's in it, and you're able to affect it with the hex even yeah. Even though
Well, me not being able to
even
see it means it obscures my vision, right?
you're able to hit it with the hex even though you're 40 feet away from it because it's in the cloud and you're within 30 feet of the cloud. And you can see it just fine. For Roth and Mockjar, it's a 20% mischance. But it's also a 20% mischance with
What if he
creatures
left
because
his head sticking out?
It is only 20
What if he
feet.
left a part of him
It's 20
out of
feet
him?
high.
Would I still have the minus? Would I still have the mischance for
yeah,
the
because
part of him that's not in?
yeah,
You know what I
because
mean?
the spell's still fog cloud for you.
It's 20 feet high.
All right.
Like right now, you see it in the cloud, but it's obscured by the cloud. As for the creature, it's in the cloud. Its vision is obscured, so it can't even see you or Mockdraw properly. So it's got the 20% mischance. Um.
All
All
right.
right. Yeah. Luna's turn's done, and we go to Sophia, and then Pale Lady, and then back to Roth.
That would have been perfect to just put Adler inside of while we. I mean, maybe I don't know. I actually don't know what would have happened.
Adler's
All
sitting
right,
there.
so there's a fog over here, right?
Adler's sitting there, unable to hear shit. Like looking into
This
the
is a fog
void,
here, then, right?
Yeah.
silent and deaf. Silent.
Oh,
Looking out a window.
is Sophia is Sophia able to see through there or no?
No, nobody is. You guys just see a billowing cloud with
Luz, I don't see. If you're talking, Luz, I don't hear you. Oh,
oh. Can you hear me now?
also, we don't see this
Okay.
creature here then, no more.
Yeah, we
So
hear
the
you
Mhm.
now we
now.
do, yeah.
Yeah, it's at the edge. It's within 5 feet. As long as you're within, yeah, 5 feet of its.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna start. She's gonna start moving. For double move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't fall in.
Yeah, and what? Wait, is that at the edge of the edge? She could fall. Oh, I could get bull rush, right? You're right. Wait. 1, 2, 3,
Wouldn't that be
4.
wild?
Nobody wants to fall in there. That's a dead character, like automatically.
Well, she's gonna stay here because to serve as a buffer to Adler. I mean, that is her prime objective
Right.
to make sure he doesn't get attacked. And since the creature has reach, she cannot afford to get here because with the reach, might be able to attack him. So I
Right.
think that she's better off there. While she was walking towards there, she dropped Demon Slayer, and she pulled out her longbow.
All right.
She's done.
Pale lady. Pale lady chuckling. It sounded like. That just sounded like the pale lady chuckling.
Mm. I heard it too.
Now I picture. I don't know why I picture with the Kefka laugh now. Also.
Yeah.
Like gender swap Kefka laugh right now.
A gender swap Kefka. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad of a laugh.
Pale lady discovers sense of
Have her
humor.
One Piece laugh. It discovers the sense of humor. That's not good.
What?
My
What's
new goal is to make Pale Lady.
Let's make a laugh. But what's
I'm
Pale
gonna make
lady
Pale Lady
doing?
laugh
What's she
now.
doing?
That's my new goal now.
She's no enemies except
I'm
for
gonna
the
get that
one
for
Never a
inside
good thing
the
when the insane
one
character
inside
starts
the
laughing.
fog cloud.
Fog cloud. I can make out where it is in the fog cloud, but would it still suffer a mischance, or is it complete total concealment?
It's not total concealment because it's this part right here is at the edge.
Okay. So, Pale Lady will activate the wand
So
again.
it would just be 20%.
Magic missile.
So yeah, she can see it. It's not like it's hiding. So magic missile, use magic device.
Mm-hmm. Oh, -1 from that, so 26.
All right, roll damage. Roll damage. And then it's Rolf's turn with his first attack, getting a +4 bonus.
That's true.
Damage.
Just before I take my turn,
And any free yeah, anything you command the character to
just
do.
have a time check for y'all. Time check. Time check.
Time check.
Yeah, it's after 2 a.m. I just know I need to be up. So you trying to still continue?
Take your turn. Let's kill this thing.
It's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, Roth is gonna shout out to the rest of the party. He's gonna say oh, I can't see it, so you can't see it, so Roth is gonna say Sophia, switch with me.
Can't see it. No, he can see it.
And I'm just gonna say Mockjaw. See what? You said I couldn't see it. I mean, I have a mischance, right? So
you have a miss. Yeah, it's 20%. He can see this portion of it right here because it's like right at the edge.
If Mockjaw were to go in and flank, would I get the bonus even though we can't see each other?
Yeah, it's just concealment. It's only a 20% mischance. Like you can see it, just not very well. It's not hiding. It's not total concealment.
Okay. Right.
You saw that.
Right.
You saw that Pale Lady was able to still hit it with a magic missile, so you could if she could still make it out, that means you could.
that's because this part right here is exposed. It's at the edge, so I count it as if it was adjacent. I don't count it as like total concealment. Because like the way it works is everything with adjacent to you has concealment, and beyond that is total concealment. So if you're on the outside looking in, I just use the same thing. I have it where like if they're adjacent to the edge of the cloud, I'll count it as concealment. But if they were like 10 feet in, you ain't seeing shit. So like this part of its body is adjacent to the open space. So like Rolf can attack it with a 20% mischance. If it was here, if it was here, different story. Now, yeah, Rolf wouldn't know where the fuck it's at. He wouldn't even know where it's at, honestly.
Lou, you
There
talk
you
like for
go.
2 minutes straight. I mean, I don't think.
My Discord's
Yeah,
just been
man.
going crazy,
I was
man. It's
trying to
just
get your attention.
just been going crazy. At least it's not
Yeah,
Yeah,
doing it.
have.
At
that's
least it's
weird.
not doing it a lot. It just did it one. It's done it like 4 times and goes back. But
Oh.
anyway, as I
A
was
little
trying to
sign
say,
language. If you
um,
see us tap our headsets and go, that
I
means
was I
that
was like
means most likely you're
I was
the.
looking at the tokens, and then I saw like 4 hands going like this.
Everybody waving at you.
I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck?
Right.
I saw like 4 pairs of hands
Feeling
were going
rough.
like this. I'm like, what the fuck? Choreography? What's going on here? All right. So what I was trying to say is,
Choreography?
what I was trying to say is because this square is adjacent, I consider it the 20% mischance. Rolf can see it, but it's hard to see. Now, if the creature was in here,
Okay.
yeah, definitely couldn't see shit. In fact,
Right. Like 5 foot in.
I'd probably
5 feet
do
in.
that and be like, you don't know where the fuck is that because it's deep in the cloud. So I'd make it go invisible because
Okay.
I'm like, where the fuck is it? But it's at the edge here, so he's
Mm-hmm.
good
That's
with
fair.
attacking it.
Oh damn, we haven't even hit this thing yet.
Magic
Shit.
missile hit it.
Nah. So Ross sent in Moksha. Moksha is flanking. He got the
What round is
bonus.
this? Oh, 10 rounds.
He is
Oh,
going
damn.
to. He is going to.
Oh, Moksha,
Pull this out
where was she? She was here, so we want her there. One,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh,
I was
probably
hoping that meant that she
one,
also
2, 3,
can't be seen
4,
because of
5.
the once
Yeah,
you provoke, she's gonna be in.
there's still an attack of opportunity, but there is a mischance, so I'll roll that.
Moksha can't acrobatics at least into one of the squares to.
No, 'cause she would have to go. He can only go. What's her speed? 50 feet. She can only go 5 squares. The minute she acrobatics, that's gonna, yeah, she won't be able to get to that spot. Even if she acrobatics like 1 square, she's gonna end up double moving. So if you're trying to get her there in one move, she'll have to eat the attack of opportunity. Again?
Disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yeah, she just did it again.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, um, you
I don't
want
know
to
what's
get
going
her
on with
there.
that.
If
Razor.
you want
That's
to
that
get her
spectrum.
there in one move, you're gonna have to eat the attack opportunity. She's not gonna make it there in one move while trying to acrobatics. Remember, her speed's cut, but her speed's 1/4. I
That's
mean, even if
fine.
you, because you would have to, it wouldn't be
That's
just
fine.
one square. It would have to be all the squares that she's moving through.
That's
So,
okay.
so you
I
want
don't
her?
care if it takes 2 moves. My
Oh,
point
okay.
is to
You
go
just want her
there
flanking.
without her.
Okay, you just want her
I
flanking.
want her flanking, and I also want her. Yeah, I want her flanking, and I want to flank safely. If that requires her to use a double move, then so be it.
All right,
I'm
then
not going to make her DC
roll her
harder so that she can.
acrobatics +6. Then let's see if she avoids it.
Actually, I have a thing for that. 20 again.
20.
Actually, I don't know if the first one was
I think
20.
she beat that. I think. Yeah, she beat that. She's good. Oh.
Nice. So,
So what'd you do? You delayed.
hmm. No, because I want a full attack. So,
Oh, okay,
set
you're full
mock drill.
attacking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got the +4 from the
I
aid.
can't send mock drill to the other side because of the whole shit you said a minute ago. So, right? I can't send mock drill over there. Wait for her to
Yeah,
do that and then
I
full
mean, she
attack.
can't. Yeah, she can't do it.
Same
She'll,
situation, right? Same
she'll, yeah,
situation.
she'll, yeah, same situation. She'll do it, but on her turn.
All right. Um. You know what? Then what's the purpose of splitting up my thing? I should might as well just delay until it's her go, right?
Yeah, yeah, you could do that.
Or I have to wait around. Is that what it
No,
is?
you
Is
could
it about
delay.
waiting around, or is
You
it?
can. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, you just commanded her to fucking flank. You keep changing her shit up. Well, if you commanded her to flank, then I mean, command her to flank, but make your full attack now so you can get that +4 that she aided you with on her last go, and your turn will end. Her turn will come up. She'll
Nah, I
flank.
need the flanking bonus. I need the flanking bonus. I'm gonna attack one time. Fuck it. It's
Okay.
okay. I'm not full attacking. I'll attack the one time.
Okay. Attack
It's
her one
I'm at
time.
the point
Okay.
where I'm just annoyed by this bullshit. Yeah, yeah. Um,
It's like
another
How?
controlling
8,
two. It's like controlling two characters. They gotta
but this
be.
is
It's
Nah,
one bouncing off. It's one bouncing
but
off
it's
the other.
controlling two characters with
Yeah.
one
This is
character, which sucks.
this.
So that's 8 plus. I think I rolled 12 before. No, what was my bonus before those?
It was 12 because
We
you
didn't write
rolled.
it down.
Yeah, it was 12.
Okay, so if it's 12, right? Wow, so it's really
So then it
only
would be
plus 10 plus
16.
Bane. It's really
The
only 10 plus
12. The
Bane.
the 12 was with the Bane.
It should be
Yeah.
12. So right now it'll be plus 8
Now
on
it'll
top of that.
be.
So it'll be 20. It'll be a 28 because 8 is 4. 8 is 4, and flanking is 4.
Okay, yeah, that's right. She's flanking. All right, yeah. So +8, so +20, so 28. There's a hit. Well, actually, wait. Let me roll the mischance before I fucking say shit.
Yeah,
All right, you're good. That's a hit. 28.
cool, cool. Um, so Roth is doing different damage now. Oh, don't forget broken condition. So -2. Did I still hit?
26 still hit.
Okay. All right. Yeah, some shit to
Don't forget to add 2 to
20.
damage and 2d. Don't forget to add 2 to damage and
Mm-hmm.
then 2d6 and then add 1 point from enlarged because your strength went up by 2.
Oh shit. So wait, hold up.
Yeah.
That's a lot of differences. You said all right. So
Your strength is 20. Two-handed, so that's +7. +7 with the falchion. +8 with the falchion. +10 with the
it's
falchion.
a. It was always 2d4 plus 2d4 plus
Oh,
7.
not even 2d4.
2d4
Not even
enlarged is
2d. Not
3d6,
yeah. I
right?
was saying not even 2d4. The fucking it's enlarged. So um enlarged. Damn.
Yeah, that shit
I haven't
is.
seen you attack with an enlarged falcon in a long ass time.
Yeah, I don't think I've done it in a minute. Yeah. Hang on a second. I got you. Weapon damage. This is probably why I don't
2d4.
stop.
If the die type is not referenced, apply the following rules before adjusting the damage dice. 2d4 counts as 1d8.
It's 2d4.
2d4 counts as 1d8. So
2d6.
then 2d6
It's
damage.
2d6.
Yeah. So then 2d6.
So 2d6
Should be
plus
2d6 plus 10 plus
instead of
2d6.
7, it's
7 from strength and two-handed.
not by 2, 2. Yeah, 7 from two-handed, plus 2 from Bane,
Plus
9,
plus 2 from
plus
Bane,
1
plus
from
1.
size. Plus 1 from size, right?
I did add the size.
Because you did the strength one up.
That's what the plus
Okay.
7 was, yeah.
Oh, really?
Because it's
Okay.
strength, yeah,
Um,
strength at 20, which makes it plus 5, but it's two-handed, so we add 50% to that, so it makes it plus 7. It's a plus 1 weapon, so it's plus 8. It's plus extra 2 because of Bane, so it's plus 10. So we got 2d6 plus 10, and then plus 2d6 from the Bane. So it should be, I get 46 plus 10.
plus power attack and all that. It's furious focus. Like I don't take any penalty on my attacks
Oh,
when I
I
do it.
forgot you had Furious Focus. So then, what's your
So,
base attack? Plus
oh, I
6.
assume. Sorry.
So I add another 12. So then
12,
46 plus 22.
22.
Yeah.
2d6 plus 22 plus 2d6.
For, yeah. Yep.
Shit, forgot the roll. Two d six plus 22 plus 2d6. I'm gonna have to make a map for this next time. This is ugly. Took too much time. Sorry.
Yeah, Roth went. Mockjaw is already flanking.
42.
And
Yeah,
Lucian's up.
much. Oh,
42 damage. Boom. Lucian's up next.
See Roth send Mockjaw in, and he says, um, he goes, I can still see you. Take that. And he takes a wide sweeping arc and grievously injures the what the fuck.
I'm gonna move up 2 squares. All right, it's 2 squares. It's half movement.
Yeah.
Damn. Somebody
Okay.
got body.
Yeah, Matt
Yeah,
said his
I was
went
saying
out.
it must be okay. It must be nasty. It's the heat, man. That shit is tearing shit
Maybe it's
up out here.
Missouri. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it's the heat's. It's been like 100 degrees for 17 days straight.
No,
Um,
Yeah.
for real though.
I'm dead. I'm not,
Wow.
I'm
Crazy.
not even
My AC
joking.
is fighting for its life right now.
Not even joking, bro.
Wow.
It's nasty. Um, yeah, I'm gonna move up 2 squares and I'm just gonna take a shot with the pistol.
Okay. Let me roll the mischant. You roll the
Hmm.
attack. Okay, should be good. Roth
Be
only
safe out there. Just
provides
hydrate. Stay
Roth only
inside.
provides
But
+2 because of the teamwork benefit. So you should be having a plus 15, plus 14,
Full attack, full, full,
full everything.
full everything.
14
And
minus
the grip
8
point.
is plus
Burn the
6.
grip point.
Burn the
Burn
grip
it.
for the charisma damage.
watch
Yeah,
there
Plus
be
burn
another
it.
boss after this.
plus 6 to hit.
I have to work all night tonight, man. Yep. All right. Miss. Whiff. That's not-
The 9's a hit.
What? Okay.
I described
Yeah,
how I've described how
yeah,
clumsy they were. They
you did. Yes, you did.
they
All
got
right.
a
Uh,
they got
shit. I'm
7.
I'm
They got
shocked. I'm sorry.
7
Mm.
dexterity. They
Mm.
are not trying to dodge shit.
17.
They got some tough
Right.
natural armor, but they ain't dodging shit. So the
So
9 hit. You can roll damage 1d8.
17.
1d8 plus 6 plus 14 plus 19. Because your charisma's 5, right? Plus 5.
Yep.
19. 1d8 plus 19.
All right.
23 damage.
My internet died on me. I had to fucking come back from the.
It must be the heat, bro. It's fucking everybody shit up,
It's so
bro.
weird.
Out here.
You can hear this.
Even it's nighttime with you, though, right?
Huh?
It can't be 100 degrees right now, right?
Oh no, it's like 95.
Oh my god,
It's still cooking out there, bro. It's still cooking, bro. Cooking.
that's
Is it
crazy.
75 right now? 75. With
All
humidity,
right. This creature.
feel like 88.
Turn is up.
Feels like 88.
Dead serious. With humidity, 84 degrees. Yeah.
Oh. You
Thank
got
That's
you.
hit by
wild.
one of the. Phil, you got hit by one of the bite attacks, right? Yeah, you did.
He got hit with by two things. Two hits
It was
before.
a claw. It was a
I don't
claw
know
and a
if
bite. I forgot. Roll her. Roll fortitude save for her. Man, we're getting mad shit.
got
That's
it.
because this thing has a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's got a
Yeah,
lot of
too
shit
much
going on.
shit. Lewis, do you want me to do I have to
Yeah.
roll the reflex for the
Roll
actually hit?
against
Right, 42.
roll against poison. Yeah, roll the reflex
Got it.
save. Roth for the hitting it with
So
the
much shit going on.
hitting it with the weapon. These things are nasty and shit.
I think get dizzy, bro. He's like, yeah, do that. Yeah, well, you just
I already, I already,
this fight
I
is
already put in
wild,
the
bro.
Alright,
-1 penalty.
you
This
pass.
fight is wild.
Reflex.
Oh my god.
I think you pass your reflex. Your
It
reflex
was
pass.
two fortitude or one.
Just one. Just one.
It
You
was
pass.
one or
You
two
pass your
checks.
Thank
42.
you.
It was one. It
Oh,
was
I
one.
meant.
It was
Ah,
one.
damn. Could that be my attack roll? Wasted two good rolls.
You
All
pass your
right.
fortitude. Roth, you pass your reflex. Your
It's like
weapon.
I rolled a
Your weapon.
17 to be
Your
safe.
weapon is safe. Now the creature full attacks. Tries to
No, no, because I 5 foot step back after I attacked.
you can't. Hampered movement.
Now you got it. You got it, brother.
Okay.
You got it, bro. You got it.
All right. Full attacks. Tries to hit Roth with. Actually, I'll just roll. Okay. Roth. The, the tail, whatever. And then it's got 6 fucking. Alright, so there's 60, 20 mock jaw with the claws. And then
Wait,
80.
I'm more than 5 feet away. It's attacking me with a minus 50% miss chance. Okay, you can let it do that then. I like that.
Now I could pick any square it attacks from. It'll attack from this square, so then it gets 20%. That's one of the benefits of playing
That's crazy.
being a large creature.
Well, I don't understand what you meant, but okay. Unless you're saying it's a full attack in Mockjaw. You talk about it can attack any square of its threatening area.
So like, I can have it attack from this square. And this square. And this square. So like if I have it
Oh, I
attack
see
from
what you're
this.
saying.
Any
So
Yeah.
square
since
is
it's close,
physically occupied.
since it's the
Since it's
edge of
so
the
big,
outside,
yeah.
it can attack. I see what you mean. Okay, thank you.
Since it's so big, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of 20-sideds. Now I'm
A
gonna roll the miss.
20.
Ooh, I gotta roll the miss
That
chances
needs
still.
to
Let's
miss.
roll 10d100s.
Please
So
miss that. Please miss that.
what does 10d100 mean?
Miss chances.
You know what I don't like you rolling 10d100 because you could basically say whatever you want.
No, I'm making it.
Miss,
I'm
and then you
making
could
it.
say, oh yeah, and these three hits and these three that hit are the most important attacks to hit.
No,
Like, man,
I'll
that's
tell you.
some bullshit.
No, I'll tell
It's
you if I'm
whatever,
doing it.
man.
I'll
It's
tell you if I'm
whatever,
doing
bro.
it. No. I'm doing it in order. So like the 80 goes to the first attack, which is the tail. The
Sure.
41 goes to the 9, which is the one of the claws
Just
on.
tell the story
Yeah. I'm
in the
doing it in
most
order. In the order
advantageous
in
way
the
for you,
I'm
right?
in the
Right.
order. So nobody thinks I'm fucking around. All right, so that 16 was a claw that would have missed my. I mean, I think a lot of these miss. Um, yeah, that's
I
it.
doubt the thing
The
has like
tail
plus
missed. That
zero
missed.
to attack,
That
so
missed. That missed. That missed. That missed. That missed. That missed. What's Roth's armor class? I know he's
19.
got -1 because he's no, he's got -2 because he's large and the dexterity drop.
So 17.
So
So 17
17.
plus the thing in my butt that probably drops it too.
No, it's just 17. Um,
Okay.
so then 2 bites may have possibly hit. Now let me. So that would be the last two, the 73 and the 97. Yeah, the last 2 bites hit. So we got confirmed for the crit.
And of course the fights are bludgeoning, so they didn't affect it by damage reduction.
13 plus not. Yep. We got a crit. Make 2 fortitude saves for the poison.
I don't like you. Hang on.
Where's the bites? Okay. Bite. Now you have defending bone on, and oh, it's a bite. Well, I thought it was claw
Fights
for. I thought it
bludgeoning,
was claw
so
for a second. Yeah,
mhm.
thought it was the claws. 3d8 plus the damage. Yeah.
Good thing I bumped my HP, huh, guys? Huh?
So we got 23
Actually,
points of
no, because I'm at
damage.
47.
You're at 24 hit points, and make 2 fortitude saves. With a -1.
That's a 21,
21 passed, and 17
and that
missed.
one's whatever,
Failure.
5 more. So
You have taken.
17's a failure.
Yep.
That's raw. There's no bonuses on that.
Oh, I'm like, because you put bonuses on the first one, so when I saw the
Thank you.
second one,
Dang.
I thought it had the bonuses. All right, you passed both of them. Never
I
mind.
get what you're saying, man. I get what you're
Yeah,
saying. Sorry.
I
I just
didn't. You did not take 9 points of
I
dexterity
didn't put
there.
bonus on the second one because thanks. Thank God. Like it's
Oh,
last thing I want to take is fucking more ability damage.
all right.
Jesus Lord.
Its turn is done.
Fuck.
So we got Luna, then
This
Sophia.
is why we reset the PC around here. We better rolls. Fuck.
Where's Pale Lady? Why did she? Pale Lady disappeared off the fucking. Why did she disappear
I
off
have
the
no clue.
screen?
She
It's it's
fell. She
probably
fell
I
into
don't know.
the
Like I had to reset. Maybe that's what had to do with it. Because when I reset, I lost connection completely. So maybe when I lost connection, I had to leave the room and then come back in. I don't know.
That's a weird thing.
Super weird. She was up here actually. She never moved after. Why don't I have control of a pale lady? Yeah, definitely.
Because
It was a reset.
I had to put a whole new token. That's why, yeah.
Yeah, definitely a reset. But yeah, I don't think she ever moved from after she full attacked that. I think she just took the wand out and used it. So she's probably back over there. Yeah.
Ophelia, Luna, and then Ophelia.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Evil Eye on the what the fuck.
Let me stop. Fuck with you. I definitely could use that now.
Well, it passed. So for 1 round, it.
What?
What was
Now
that?
Oh
I
yeah,
will
aberrations
cackle.
have good will saves.
I will
I got a
cackle
nat
to
20.
extend it.
So
Oh,
you
that's
cackle to
fucking
extend it.
crazy. I wasn't looking.
All right. Well, what was the penalty
Yeah.
you gave to it?
Dang.
I'm gonna do attacks.
All right, -4 to its attack. And then Sophia, you're up.
What did Luna do?
Heckled at that motherfucker. Extended it.
You
Got
hear
it.
her
She said,
cackling. You
"Ha!"
hear her. No, you don't hear shit. Never mind.
Oh, Schreiber death.
You,
Got it.
you
All
just
right,
see
Damn.
that's
her.
what that's
You
what I
just
thought.
see
All right,
her
that's what I
going.
thought.
Damn, we're so deaf we can't even hear Luna's cackle. That's crazy, Dev.
All right, so
Everybody's deaf. Start writing notes to each other.
standard
I
action.
hope these
She's
are the
gonna
only mobs, bro. Imagine there's like a big bad boss after this.
standard action. Standard action. She's gonna do lay on hands on Roth.
Oh shit, let's go. Really? Ross says, oh, Ross
What was it
says,
you said? You said something before, right?
Ross
Dude,
said,
but you look hurt though.
Y'all niggas
Ross
can't hear
says,
each other.
don't worry
Right.
about. Oh
Right.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
we're
Yeah,
we
we
can
deaf.
can't hear
we
each
can't hear each
other.
other.
We're deaf.
Wow.
We're deaf.
Ross
Alright.
raises a hand.
Sophia,
Ross raises a
yeah.
hand, and he says, and you see him like grip his blade, and he says, and he points it at the beast, basically
All
trying
right.
to ensure you to like finish it off. Don't worry about him.
Sophia was about to lay her hands on Roth, and then he noticed what she was about to
Ross
do,
lays a hand on you,
and
like chill,
she took the cue.
chill, bro.
She she took the cue and decides to instead proceed.
Yes,
Lewis,
yes.
if you were to attack
Your
with her
turn is
bow,
too important, bro, to be healing me,
if
bro.
you were to
Fuck
attack
this
with
shit
her
up.
bow, would she get
This thing's
like a
almost
lot of
dead.
penalties?
I think this thing needs another round of attacks.
-1
Fuck that.
on the rain, and then you guys already trained for ranged combatant, so Roth only provides a
Uh
+2
huh.
cover bonus, and then that's it.
And then the other
Well, and then
minus
the
four because
and
of
then the
precise shot.
mischance and um
Oh, the mischance because of the fog.
mischance is the fog, yeah.
What about precise shot? Do I get that -4 penalty, or precise shot doesn't apply here because he's not in melee? Well, I don't know if he's in melee. Would that be considered melee?
Let me double check. Uh, into melee. If your target, or the part of your target you're aiming at, if it's a big target, is at least 10 feet away from the nearest friendly character, you can avoid the -4 penalty. Okay. Even if,
Perfect.
all right, yeah.
So I target this corner here then, right?
Yep.
I could target like a different corner. All right, so she's gonna mark WTF with another smite evil. She has her bow out already. She's gonna take a full attack. And I'm accounting already for the -1 penalty because of the
Yep.
rain.
Well, the mischance. No mischance. You're
So let me
good to go.
see.
Light
All
arrow.
right, that's the first attack.
Oh, that's
That's the first
perfect.
attack.
Mm.
That hit.
That's a
Let's
hit.
go.
That hit.
Yep.
All right, so let me see. 8 + 2 + 10 total. All right, so +10 damage. That's a smite attack. So 15 points of damage. And then second attack with her bow. +14.
Thank
Ooh,
God
that was
that
almost a one.
wasn't a one.
What the
You
hell?
mean plus
Plus
114?
114. Damn,
No, no, no,
he got possessed by
nah. It's
by
supposed to
by
be +14.
So
Miss
27 total.
I,
Mister came
I
down
added an
herself.
extra. I added an extra one. I know, man.
She came
She
down and
became
smite
a
your foe
she
for you,
became
bro.
a she became a
Oh,
chosen of
God.
Mister for a second there for a round. She's a chosen.
Shit, man, hold
Let
up.
me take that back next round.
Uh,
114.
as you do that, Rolf,
That's some
Sophia
damage.
nods
Range attack from the
and
heavens.
Sophia nods and she definitely aims both of her arrows that hit on point right through the and
Mm.
you can nobody can hear, but you can see the
Thanks,
squirming
Lucian, for that
body
archery
of the
training.
creature drop to the ground and twitching,
Mm.
twitching, twitching
We got two. We got
in
two
its
ranged
chest.
characters now.
Yes, death
Right.
throws.
Let's go.
Two ranged characters now.
Yeah.
Gotta find a way to get you
And
precise
Let's
so
shot.
go.
your characters
Still
after
got to work on that gun.
about 20 more seconds, your hearing starts to flood right back. It was 9 rounds of
Oh,
being deaf was yeah.
Mm. Well,
And son.
how
mm.
long was 9 rounds? You said
Rob is
that's
like, ah. It's like, oh wait. He's like trying to like clear his ears, and he's like, ah, I don't. I would hate to have to go through that again. How is everyone?
pretty good.
What?
It's pretty good.
Mm.
Pale lady floats over to
So what?
Pale lady floats over to Adler, and as she floats there, you can see like this purple, this dark purple blood that kind of just like drips from her body onto the floor. She flies over. Tentacle reaches down. Adler is still sitting in his meditative stance, reciting the words out of the open tome in front of him over and over, and surrounded um and he has some incense burning at points set up around him with like his summoning sign imprinted on the floor from when he casts um arcane mark from before to set up the grounds. And the tentacles reach down. Pele's tentacle reaches down to Adler's his wand belt and pulls forth the wand that he has uh for wormhole, and says, I could use this. You will not be needing it. As for us, I fear that was just but the vanguard. Be more. Could expect it. And she flies out.
You wait until we burn man reach us to tell us. Rod says, "Ah,
Looks down into the
could
pit.
have learned that sooner."
Learn that something can crawl forth. Perhaps it came through the portal, perhaps not. But everything around us is all hostile. Hostile. It's all as it should be.
As much you hear. Rod looks to his bleed and Malcha, sure it's ready for whatever might come after this battle. Um, Just gonna uncork some potions and heal up. I don't know if we're stopping here, but
Yeah,
it would be a good place to
yeah,
stop.
we are.
Yeah.
Obviously, when you're gonna have to. I mean, I don't think he's gonna burn through all the minutes of his animal focus. So obviously,
What about enlarge?
when he pops off the when he pops the focus off of him, his HP drops to 8 because you lose the 16 bonus that you got from having it on.
Hop off indeed, son. You ain't trying to
Yeah.
pop off, pop off.
And so you're officially at 8. Before healing. So yeah, we'll go over. We'll stop here. We'll go over and what's that like
I
the
find it to be
healing.
funny. I couldn't drink it with the remaining rounds it was gonna last before dropping.
No, it's gonna drop no matter
It's
what.
just yeah, it's gonna drop no matter what. It's just the way
Yeah.
you described it was the worst
Oh.
possible way for it to drop first. So now I'm looking like I'm at
No,
8
no,
HP.
I get what you're saying.
And
It's
now
like
I want to
you
drink
want
when I
to,
have no
you know,
HP, when anything can swipe in and just sit on me, and now I'm dead. Like, I just find it to be funny for me not to do it while I still have mad HP. You know what I mean? Like, let it drop when I'm healthy
I
instead
get
of
what you're
dropping
saying.
when I'm.
You want to
Like, why
drink
would I
it.
want to drop in the worst way possible, my nigga? Like,
You
what's
want
wrong
to
with you?
drink. You want to.
You making my team
I
look
know.
bad derpy, bro. I just be like trying to. I can't let you FPC my character, bro. I can't. This is what your mind goes through first. I can't, bro. I don't trust you, son.
So
You
you
be
drink.
trying to make
So you're
niggas be
healing.
in
I get it.
danger
No,
all the time, bro. You
you're
see how
healing
dangerous
up.
that fight was? I didn't do anything.
You're healing up. You're healing up, and then to max,
Oh, oh, okay.
and then dropping. I didn't know there was
There we
I
go.
didn't know there was
Oh,
an order to
he
this. I
didn't
was
know. Oh, oh no, there's no order to this, right? Just the worst possible scenario for the players at all times.
You know
That's
what it
that's
was?
how it go, right?
You know what it was? I wanted to get the math out the way before I forget because I don't want to be like,
You know what? Experience,
yeah,
right? Isn't
experience,
there a
yeah,
saying about experience being something without experience and more trouble than it's worth? I don't know. Slow and steady wins the
well,
race. I don't know, man.
at least you
These
weren't at
these wisdom gems,
at least you weren't
you
at two
know.
HP, and then I dropped it, and it's like, oh, you're dead. I'm so fucked up.
I hate you, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, all right. So
I just want you to.
he keeps it on at least until he heals back up, and then he'll drop to
Okay.
his
Oh,
56.
okay. Thank
But
you. You're too kind.
he's
All right,
like,
gents.
he's
I
like,
All
will
right,
see
y'all.
you
don't,
guys
don't make my guy
See you later,
fucked
Thursday.
up
I'm
homie.
gonna wrap
See
it
too
you
up.
much.
Thursday.
I'll see you on Thursday, guys.
All right, 2 weeks
See,
to
yep.
Two
double
weeks.
session Thursdays. I mean, double. You know what I meant. Double.
It'll be like
We get to have a double session this week, though.
double,
Double
trouble in
session.
trouble.
I'll go over and what's that, what happens to your characters because you all got lucky as fuck. Because I rolled for every hour, 24 hours, and I got one encounter.
Oh wow.
I
Lucky yourself.
Let's
Wow.
You
go.
got lucky.
I'm
Lucky
was
actually really
yourself.
like,
happy about
what
that.
is going on? I'm rolling mad high, and I'm
You
like,
know what it
okay.
was? It was all the ones
It was right
that Matt
that I
got.
was
The
rolling.
game got
Yeah.
F and pity
Because
for
my
us.
thing was like, man, how many
Right,
encounters are
right.
they? I'm like, these guys are going to get constantly fucking interrupted. It's going to be a battle of
Motherfuckers are getting
attrition.
fucked.
They're going to be,
Right.
we're going to see how, we're going to see how late, we're going to see how long Night Watch really stays awake. Let's,
Right,
Right.
right, right.
but I'm rolling
We
and
would been
rolling
hurting.
and
We would have been
rolling, and
hurting real quick, to be
I'm
honest.
like, because
Some resources we was burning.
I left it to random chance, of course, and like out of the 24 hours,
That's the best way to do
that shit said one encounter. I was like, what?
it.
That's
I'll take it.
We will absolutely take that shit
All
free.
right.
I think it was like I
Um,
forgot what percentage it was. It might have I think it was like 16% or 19%. And
oh, okay.
out of 24 rolls, I figured I would have had like maybe 4 or 5 encounters at least, but
Yeah.
that
Mm,
shit said one. 5 hours into the
man.
ritual, 5 hours into the ritual, uh,
Hmm.
I think it was 5 hours after Adelar started. Is that what I recorded down? It was either 5 or 3, but shit was like, yeah, one encounter, motherfucker.
Thank God. Thank
I love
God.
it.
nice.
Yeah, yeah,
I love
five
it. I
hours. It's
love
been
it.
5 hours since he started the right of the blot,
Oh, like
and then
that.
so the rest of the 19 hours, you guys, was characters. So I think the only thing I'm really going to deal with in WhatsApp is like healing, because I'm going to have to roll for more corruption for the healing,
Mm.
Okay.
and then
Mm,
we'll see who heals up what, how much ability damage, how much HP, and what's been used, and then
Hmm.
next session we'll be starting with Adelar finishing the right, and the character setting off
What
to head back.
Right,
Nice.
right.
What he's getting,
Alright.
like a template or something?
No,
A free bonus
a
bonus
template.
the bonus feat.
Oh, a feat.
Chill, bro.
You know,
I
like
try,
the
No, not a
like the
template. No,
79,
I
like
know
the
what you're saying.
79 template or something.
No,
I
he's
try to end up like
he's getting
fucking
a
like
bonus.
Jared.
He's getting.
Everybody level
Darren looks like
20.
a monster,
Dar-
bro.
He'll be
Everybody was
getting
level
a
20. Darren's level 18.
High
I guess-
risk, high reward. It got to be worth it.
He'll be getting
Right.
yeah.
Right.
He'll be getting a bonus feat, and he can explain. He'll have his character explain like
Nice,
what he
nice.
discovered,
Yeah.
what his
This guy's
mind,
gonna be. This
what
guy's
sort
gonna
of
be like. This
what
guy's
sort
gonna
of
be like me.
insight that
Upgrades.
that's been revealed to him in the great beyond. Like
Mm.
This
You
guy's.
see.
This guy like.
Listen,
He's
I'm
like
excited for
Neo.
it, man.
Neo 2.0.
Nightwatch
Like
needs more
upgrades.
power.
Then Neo
We ain't get,
2.0.
we ain't getting no gear or no nothing. So we might as well get more just straight up,
You know when Neo used to have
inherent
the agents
power. You
Absolutely.
know what I mean? We
and
need more
Matrix
options,
Reloaded,
bro.
like the agents are too easy. Upgrade. That's gonna be like Adler when he's fighting like aberrations. Like upgrades too easy. I'm a master at fighting aberrations.
Yo, I'm gonna head to
Boosting the
sleep,
cock.
man.
yeah,
Don't.
I need to head to
Yeah,
sleep too.
I got work in
I
like 2 hours.
hey,
I'll see you guys later.
Me
Later,
Alright,
too,
y'all.
guys.
man.
Peace.
Love you
Good night.
guys, man. See you guys
Take
Thursday.
care,
Love y'all.
guys.
Peace.
See you
Peace.
Thursday.